get all the thing. Wait, is this not? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now it's right. This is that. That's right. That's right. Everything's right. Right. Okay. Everything's right. Right. Let's go. We're gonna do some driving today. Although I don't remember if I done this in Linux. I think so. I think I did this last year, right? I don't remember. Do I want to play it in safe mode? Is that like with a helmet on? We'll just play it normal. I'm fine. I don't think I need a helmet or elbow pads. Do you think I need elbow pads and knee pads? Oh, I'm gonna go without. Does this have a Linux version? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think it does. Does it? No. Does it have a working? Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, does it have a working version? Does it have? Oh no, are we doing this again today? No, wait, wrong thing. Wait, why don't you have audio? Is there no audio for that? Don't tell me you don't have audio today. There's no audio. Where's the audio? Version change detected. Yeah, game upgrade to a new version. Game version changes may break mods. Did I have mods? I might have had a mod or two. I think I did. I had one mod. There it goes. Loading Steam info. Okay, but do I have audio? That's what I want to know. Can I get to the part where I figure we had audio on the stream PC? Apparently, we heard the music, right? Did you hear the music? I heard the music. Wait, maybe I should have checked. Did you hear the music? Was I just like... Yeah, you heard the music. Okay, so now what's going on here? Options? Audio? Master volume? UI music volume? I mean, that seems like a bad idea, but I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I had it that low for a reason, but we'll put it at 40%, 40%. UI sounds, why isn't master volume all the way up? Truck engine volume, yeah, okay, we'll worry about that stuff later. Yeah. Exhaust, I want all the exhaust noise. Truck effects volume, sure. Yeah, I don't, hang on. Let me do test. Give me the YouTube over here. Just play something. No, I don't want to play my own stream. That's not, well, actually that might help. Okay, everybody heard that, right? Okay, so there is audio there. There's just no game audio. Huh. What about in-game? Maybe I just have no interface or menu volume. But I mean, there was menu there. I mean, it was showing. It should be there. Intro logos volume. Like, there should totally be. Yeah, see, it's there. Huh. Let me see. Why I gotta keep having tech difficulties, chat? Why is that? Okay, well, there's a Steam notification volume. To prevent issues with game save compatibility, all unfinished deliveries have been canceled. Okay, that's fine. I was down there. Okay, so I got a quick travel. Okay, fine. Quick travel me. Fine, you gotta be that way. I guess you gotta be that way. You can take me to Little Rock, okay? Yeah, there's no volume. There's no audio at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Are we convinced yet? I think I'm convinced. I think I'm pretty well convinced. All right, so why do I have no game audio? That's weird. That's weird. Let me check another game just to make sure. It's not some weird Steam thing. That game has audio. Okay, we're good then. Change preferred copy. What do you even mean by that? Oh. Milo has this? That's true. I guess he does. I forgot he has this. Okay, so that just has because Milo has it and I have it. Okay. Well, I mean, you ain't watching anything else. Again, I have nothing going on. I'm I'm trying to fix a tech issue here. So again, with the people constantly bitch about this being up, even though there's nothing on screen to look at, it gets annoying. Every day, the backyard. I know it's up. I'm the one who put it up. You don't have to make comments. I get it. Just shut up and let me freaking figure out my tech issues. I like it too, which is why I put it up. You know, we had a squirrel and birds just chilling yesterday at one point. Okay, I liked it. And then I noticed that now I do have a slight problem with it right now, which you can't really see right now. But whatever was going on, I can't figure the shadow thing out. It's so on the new network. It's I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It's having little drops in FPS. For some reason, and I can't figure that out why. I tried a couple different settings. I've messed with things, and I'm like, I don't know if I had something different or not, but so that's why when you see like a shift in the shadowing or the color, like things seem to move smooth mostly, but the shadows have this like jumpiness to them at times. You'll see it more later in the day. What's the circle? What circle? I don't see a circle. What are you talking about? Doobie 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 doobie. Okay. I don't know what you mean. You'd have to the path around the tree. You mean the path around the yard? Sykes, new here. Welcome to the channel. That's my walking path. It's my walking path. Welcome. I guess we're gonna try a different compatibility. Oh, it is on a Linux version. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. What if I go over to? So I'm gonna have to re-download the game though. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a. So there is a Linux version, because that's what we're on. But that seems to be an issue. Because I think in my mind I'm laughing at your definition of a path. That's not a path? I don't know what a path is then, if that's not a path. Here, I'll just start it up again and see what happens. No audio. I don't get it. Man. Okay, so let's do this. which means I gotta switch versions of game. And we'll see if we have audio with that. No audio. No, does American Truck Simulator have an audio device selection setting? Like 99.9% of games don't have such a thing, so I don't know. It's fine. We'll see if this works. It's already updated. Audio! Windows version wins. Bigger than 3. There you go, Zligzin. There you go. Yeah, what's up? Is that not qualify as a path in your world? I'm just curious. Is a path required to be so wide? Does it have to be paved? Game upgraded new version. No, I know. We already know this. We went through this. But hey, I got audio, and that's the main thing. That's the main thing. We got audio, chat. We got audio. What mods did I have active? Realistic vehicle lights mod. That's what I had. All right, and it says active. And is it good? I don't know. I'm assuming it's good. I just installed everything last night. I would assume it's updated and good.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Whoa! Sure, you can check for things. Image spotlight feature? No, I don't need that. Why are we doing all this? Welcome to the beautiful prairie state, Illinois. Showcases the best of what the U.S. has to offer. I think that's a lie. Hop into your rig, hit the legendary Route 66, and journey through Springfield, the state's historic capital, to Chicago, one of the Midwest's most iconic cities. Travel alongside the mighty Mississippi River, which defines the state's western border. Discover charming river towns, classic steamboats, the scenic vineyards dotting the landscape, in the southern part of Illinois. Experience a blend of cities, lush farmland, and quaint small towns. Quaint? I guess that's a nice way of putting it. Meanwhile, the northeastern region is a bustling hub of urban and suburban life, anchored by Chicago, the nation's third largest city, nestled on the bank of Lake Michigan. Illinois is not just about its picturesque landscapes. You can also be sure there will be no shortage of jobs waiting for you. The state ranks, well, that's true because there's no competition in this game, it's just you. The state ranks among the nation's leaders in exports, agricultural production, and manufacturing. And bullshit truck speed limits. Wait. Explore 11 faithfully recreated cities, such as Chicago, Springfield, Rockford, and Peoria. See iconic landmarks like Chicago's Buckingham Memorial Fountain, the Springfield State Capitol, or the Rock Valley College. Oh joy, Rock Valley College. Never heard of it. Deliver cargo to brand new industries, including a construction equipment factory and dealer, marinas on Lake Michigan and Wren Lake. Discover 7 scenic towns, settlements like Macomb or Chenoa. Chat, see my mouse? Why am I getting a second separate mouse sometimes? And if I move this way, right here, no, wait, right. Oh, it's taking its sweet time now. Oh, probably because I'm going slower. If I go too fast, my second mouse that's not always visible pops up on the other monitor. That's not distracting at all. Not distracting at all. Nope. I don't think that was my picture. I'm pretty sure I did not have that as my picture. I'm pretty confident I didn't pick that guy as my picture. I'm pretty confident that was not my man. I'm pretty sure I picked. Pretty sure it wasn't that guy either. Where was it? It was some old dude. I don't think it was that dude. It wasn't that dude. I think it was it that dude? No. Maybe. It wasn't that guy though. I gotta put my, they gotta let you put your own picture in here, right? Modify it. There's no way you can't modify this and put your own picture in here. Because this really is kind of a goofy thing, but that's fine. Oh no, you know what? I want to say I had that guy for a while. Look, it just happened. My mouse popped over here, and when my mouse pops over here on the other monitor, I can't. That's the one that's active. I gotta lock into the screen or something. Where'd that one guy go? Yeah, it was that guy. There we go. That's better. That's better. That guy wants to be Jack Black. What looks like me? You realize there is not a single guy in there that looks like me. Like y'all make no. Oh hey, look, it's a white dude with a beard. Aha, looks like it. It's because you don't pay attention to anybody. You guys would confuse your wife with a couch. Oh hey. You guys have something in common with JD Vance. That's good because you look just like him. All right, we're good. Confirm. All right, I just wanted to get out of there because there's no way I was that guy. Okay, back out of here. Turn that down. I don't want to be in the game for this. I'm fine. They don't even give me keys. I'm not going to try to get my picture in the game. They don't give me keys.
Back to the roots. Here comes the stream where Cringer remembers all the places he has been to cringe and cringe heart.
This is one of those companies where you're like, oh, I can get a key for just about everything, man. I'm a big time streamer, and then you find that one company that just ignores your ass, and you're just like, okay, I guess I ain't big time. Yeah, like I've reached out. I tried again on Blue Sky because I've tried on Twitter. I've emailed them before. I am just like, who do I contact? And they never answer. They just ghost me every time. Like, you're just like, all right, whatever. F you guys. And I know they work with streamers a crap ton. It's just for whatever reason, my communiques get ignored, get overlooked, which is fine. I'll live with it. It's part of the reason why I don't check out every DLC right away either. I'll wait until there's a couple or a few and then I'll pick them up. Which is our case here. We have 3 DLCs that I haven't checked out. What's going on, Maddie? How you doing? Dude, honestly, I think you looked like... No, I don't think that either. All right, let's get in here. Oh, wait, well, yeah. Yeah, I suppose I need to do this because we are using that. Ideal for wheel and pedals. Use buttons to switch between drive forward and yeah, I'll do that. I guess I'm fine. I don't need sequential. I don't need to go full freaking realistic on this crap. I just don't. I mean, manually shifting would be kind of cool if I spent the money for one of those little gear shifters. I'd be down for that more. I would, but I'm not gonna do it without that. So we'll just go with Automagic. Unfortunately, none of this stuff is set up. And I know I had certain settings that I liked. Oh, let's see. That seems fine. Oh, I think I need break more. Yeah, yeah. I think this is the one where I need better braking on this. Yeah, just because this brake pedal's just. I don't know. What did we just play? What did I just play with the steering wheel? What was it? What did I just play? We just played something with the steering wheel. I don't remember now. I don't know. It was good for that. Oh, the bus game. Yeah. Bus bound. Yeah, no, like the brake pedal was pretty good. That was probably the best I've ever. That was probably the most I've ever enjoyed the brake pedal feel on this. Yeah, probably. Everything else, it's just, yeah. Nah, that should be okay-ish. We just dial down that dead zone. Wait, look up. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using the clutch, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Shift up. What's joy button 4 and 5? I don't know. I'm assuming it's those. Automatic gearbox. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump in and figure out what I want. Automatic gearbox. Yeah. We'll see what's what when we get in, because you can't just say, oh, it's button 14. I don't know what freaking button 14 is. Shut up. Gas is set to clutch. What are you talking about? Are you down there with my feet, you friggin' weird psycho motherfracker? Get out from under my desk. That you know which one I was pushing with my feet. New desktop background available. Okay, let's see. All right, let's just drive first so I can figure out my controls. Because we gotta get the controls going. And we gotta get the audio right. Dooby. Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Oh, no, they have it on the... No, yeah, say I gotta change that. Yeah. Gears are on the paddles. I don't want the paddles. I don't want the paddles at all. I don't want the paddles at all. Reverse. Brake. Do. Are we braking? Brake? Oh, I'm starting to think the brake wasn't. Okay, do that again. Yeah, like I'm braking right now. It's not stopping. Okay. There we go. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Input wizard. Is it input wizard? Is that what I'm looking for? Or am I just doing this? I think I'm doing this. Am I doing this? I don't remember what I'm doing. Controls. It's been such a long time. Input wizard. No, because input wizard is the whole do-it-yourself. Yeah, that's just this. I don't want this. Okay. but see, okay, advanced setup. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Steering axis. Well, no, this is the same thing, so it's not what I'm looking for. Was it because of that, the inverted? Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that? Acceleration. I mean, I was fine with what it was, but yeah. Wait, so the accelerator was the brake? No, it wasn't, because I was hitting the accelerator. So that wasn't even doing that. I don't know. That's weird. I don't get it. Anyways, I still need that knocked down. Okay, but that's not the main, I mean, I guess, whatever reason that changed for, I don't know, but I need to shift up is, yeah, I just want that, yeah, wait, no, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either. What was it? It was at 4 and 5. It was at these, wasn't it? Yeah, but I don't want that. What is 14 and 15 then? Nobody knows what these buttons are. These buttons don't even exist. There is no 14 and 15 on this thing. What are you talking about? If you have H-shifter hardware connected, oh, if you have it, that's what. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, we go with that. Okay, okay, but I still need. I need other things. Is this what I'm looking for? Wait, it didn't switch again, did it? Okay. Throttle. Okay. Yeah, because I gotta go and I gotta remember this stuff because this is the stuff I always forget the most. I need my turn indicators. Boom. And boom. There we go. That's a must. That's a must. I want those turn indicators. LK. F. Horn is H. You know, I still don't understand why they don't make these freaking steering wheels with a goddamn button in the middle for the horn. What is that? What is that? Who is this made by? Somebody who's never driven a freaking car before? Freaking jerks. Anyways, what else is it that I usually like? We'll go with that for now. I know there's one or two other things I really want changed. I guess I'll do that, but I also just because I need that. Zoom, interior camera. Yeah, I like to use the mouse too. So run, crouch. Yeah. It's gonna take playing for me to remember because it's been a bit. So every time it takes me, I don't know how it is every time I play this, my settings are all gone and I gotta redo shit. So it's fine. Okay, those are working. Oh, that is slow. Oh, that is slow though. I thought it was a quick look. Okay, but I mean, I can just do it with the mouse. The mouse is better. Oh, that's what I need to do right now. That's what I need to do.
Bacon is good for me.
I need, can we lock mouse in? Because this is gonna drive me nuts. Legend Killer, thank you for the bacon bits. Coffee supply. That'll get a cup. That'll get a cup. Thank you, thank you. Is that where would I find that? I need, because whatever it's doing with my mouse, I need the mouse locked in. Cursor speed. No. Camera movement speed. That is not instant, man. Blinker camera rotation. I don't even know what they mean by this. It changes how reactive the steering camera rotation. What is the steering camera rotation? I don't know what that is. What's next? What do you mean? Blinker fluid decay rate? Oh, maybe. Interface? Random, no. Look, I just want the freaking mouse locked in so it's not sliding off the freaking side when I'm trying to look around on a turn. Fatigue simulation. Apparently I have that off. That's fine. Yeah, I had these all changed too. I don't remember. Brake intensity, bump that up, I'm assuming. Just because this pedal sucks. Suspension stiffness. That's all depends on your mom. Oh, truck speed limiter. No, what is this? Friggin' JB Hunt Simulator? Get the frag out of here. Yeah, see right there. Look at my mouse is sliding over onto the other monitor right there. So I have another cursor, and now that's what I'm trying to freaking find right now to disable. I don't know where though. I'm not seeing it. Technically it's in full screen. Usually in full screen it automatically does that in most games, but not this one it seems. Do. Wow, it reset all this stuff to 50% as well, for crying out loud. All right. Yeah, so last time I played, I was definitely playing in Linux, but for whatever reason, I don't have Linux audio now. So what are you gonna do? I had to switch over to the Windows version here, even though I'm in Linux, but you know, I had to go to the Proton version, I'll put it that way. So now all this stuff has changed. We gotta crank up this audio. Probably change it even more, but we'll go with this for now. Backup beeper. Your mom's a backup beeper. Noise of the flowing air. Noise of the flowing air. Rumble strips. Traffic volume. All right, that's fine. Is there really nothing for this? It's got to be an interface or something, right? Come on. Nothing here for it. This is just keys and buttons, controls, online, accessibility. So I have nothing. Well, this is going to end up messing me up at some point then. Ouchies. Can search at the top for what? I mean, I just looked through everything, didn't see it. But I mean, you tell me what to search for. And I'll search for it. God damn it. I can't even get to graphics. Fuck you. Yeah, no, I can't play like this if this is the thing. God damn it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I understand it has a search bar, but you have to have a term to search for, and I just literally asked you search for what? Not what is search. You know, chat, so far today, you're not very helpful.
What? Whoa!
Converge, 18 months, twin Cringer babies. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Your turn to get yelled at. You ready? They don't got me triggered. This is not triggering me. The fact that I was just told in chat, you can search at the top, which I know of. I can see it up there. And so I asked, okay, search for what? Because you can't imagine, I don't just look at it and say what I want. So what term do I put in there? I literally asked, what is the search term? Well, give me a search term and I'll search for it. And then I get explained what searching is. I mean, there's being helpful and then there's not listening while being helpful. Right, Chubby? I'm busting your balls, Chubby. Don't take it personal. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just nothing here for it. I don't know. I got nothing for I don't know. I got nothing for it. Yeah, I didn't find nothing for I don't know. Or did you want me to pick one of the other options you gave me? Yeah. Gee, I saw that one. I was looking right at it. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm a little concerned about that, but is there, okay, did we see wasn't there a mouse accelerator though? Mouse acceleration? Well, I don't know, because part of this is it's an acceleration issue right here. Was it in here? Maybe it was in here. This might actually be in here. Assisted steering, no. I don't, this is feedback. Steam input mapping mode. I don't know what that means. Okay, so camera then. It's gotta be this. It's one of these maybe. Or I just mess with camera sensitivity with the mouse. When enabled, the interior camera reacts to vehicle movement. No. Changes how reactive the interior camera is to vehicle movement. No. Camera movement speed. Sets the speed for camera movement used by auto camera centering and switching between. I don't know. That's it in here? Cursor speed. Okay, there's cursor speed. Changes the controller's cursor movement speed. It doesn't change this cursor at all, huh? It doesn't make any difference there. Resets which controllers are used to control the mouse cursor. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Disappointed. This is all I've ever done in this game. Actually, yeah, no, that's all we've ever done. And I still use the mouse. When it says keyboard in Logitech, you can still use the mouse. It still lets you use the mouse. My problem is that the mouse is falling off the side. And I guess I'm just going to have to live with it. Oh, actually, I might have just found a dumb solution. Wait a minute. That wasn't the solution, but what did I do? Wait, what did I do? No, the game's already been relaunched. Don't even bother. No, but I did something because it's now locked in. I don't know why it's locked in, but don't touch anything, Cringer. Just leave it alone. Back away from the freaking shiznits. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not sliding off to the side. You know what I did? It still might have impacted. I started changing, so my initial solution in my head was, I guess maybe I'll just lower my DPI on my mouse to match with how slow it's moving in the game. And initially I thought that's what worked, but then I bumped the DPI back up and the mouse in the game, the cursor in the game caught up with the mouse. So I don't know. That might have fixed it. Maybe it got it in sync or something. I don't know. I don't know. That or I changed a setting in game somewhere. I'm not sure. Okay. The brake. Yeah. We bumped up the sensitivity. We're good on that. Wait, no, there's lights somewhere. There we go. Wake up! Wait, what's the good horn? That's not the good horn, man. That's not it. That's it. Hey, wake up! You're in my way. I need you to move. Oh god. Now, you know what? I might have to put the gears back on those. God damn it. You know what? Maybe I used to have shifting on that because I sure seem to can't stop freaking using it to shift. I sure seem to want to naturally go to those for some stupid reason. Okay, now turn up the game audio a little bit. All right, let's put this on so I can start playing, and then I can get complaints from you all that you can't see because the backyard cam's on. Like, I don't freaking know. Muscle memory can be a harsh mistress. I mean, I suppose. Okay. All right, let's go. I need a job. Complete World of Trucks delivery contracts using your own trailer. I have my own trailer, but one of my employees is currently using it. All right. Yeah, now my DPI is too high. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What is this? Fort Worth to Bozeman. Okay, so I have never. So this is new content for me. Is Louisiana, Iowa. Okay, good. Yeah. So new content for me is all three of the last DLCs: Louisiana, Iowa, and now Illinois is the new one. Doobie. Earn money for your company using your own truck. No. Oh well, I do have my own truck, but I don't have my own trailer. So I need the freight market. Yeah, I need the freight market. Wenatchee, Washington, to McAllister, Oklahoma. Okay, but I'm in Arkansas. Can we get stuff based out of Little Rock, maybe? Since I'm right here by Little Rock. To Kennewick, Washington. Now, do we got anything to one of the new places? New to me places? Okay, there's Natchitoches, Louisiana. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me right now? Natchitoches? Natchitoches, not Nacogdoches? Natchitoches, Louisiana is not Nacogdoches, Texas. All right, you keep that straight right now, chat. One's a Natch, one's a Knack. I'll go down to Natchitoches, Louisiana. Let's go. I used to go to Natchitoches, Louisiana all the freaking time. But it wasn't for tankering. Definitely wasn't for that. What? Expected Sunday. How much time do I got? Offer expires in 5 hours. Okay, we got plenty of time. Did they simulate the potholes in Louisiana? Potholes? No, what they need to simulate in Louisiana. Wait. Yeah. What they need to simulate in Louisiana is the fact that they have so many roads, or well, they used to. It's been some time. I suppose they could have changed it by now. But Louisiana is one of those states, one of them, where they did the stupid high thing of, oh, hey, let's build large chunks of interstate. I think Louisiana had started changing parts of it in certain areas. So I want to say, and I'm trying to think, if anybody drives right now, you'll know better because you've been driving recently. I want to say Missouri had some too. Anyways, there's certain places in the country where even on interstates, they had the genius idea of let's make the road out of concrete slabs. And so you would drive down the road and blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, the concrete slabs aren't exactly lined up perfectly. So, gee, thanks for deciding to make your freaking highway out of concrete slabs. Feel every line separator. Yep. Yeah, because at times it would feel like they angled them on purpose. In certain areas, it felt like that one was slightly angled down, the next one slightly up to a peak, and then slightly, like it felt like they did little tiny baby triangles the whole way. I still don't understand that. I mean, concrete will last longer. I get why they thought that might be a good idea, I guess, but it was also somebody who never had to friggin' drive on it. What? Crap? Whoa, 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 whoa! What did I crash into? Oh, nobody told. When did I get a trailer? I thought I didn't have a trailer. Why do I have a trailer? Chat, why do I have a trailer? I was just bobtailing, wasn't I? I'm so confused. What am I gonna do with this trailer? I'm picking up a tanker. What the hell, man? I didn't have a freaking... I'm in a truck stop, and yeah, we're just gonna leave it at truck stop. Leave it in the truck stop. Leave it in the truck stop. Sure wish I could see back there, but I can't. What was the camera controls? Oh, okay, there we go. No, there's something back there. Is there a tanker right there? There's something right there. I got all distracted with the fact that there's something right there that I think there's something right there. It's fine. We'll just do this. Oh no, I still angle told it. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, is there something there or not? I can't tell. I can't, like, I don't know if it's something at the back or if it's an actual trailer. Oh, okay, no, okay, I see the freaking reflectors now. Okay, there is something there. Okay. Stupid shit. I need better lights. You know what? This is what I get for... What did I hit? Is there something there too? Oh, there is something there. I wasn't even paying attention to that sign. Wasn't even paying attention. You know, if I used my four ways, I would have seen that, but you know, I was just trying to do it in a hurry. All right, so is there an actual spot in there? What is the button for four ways on here? I don't remember. Oh, it's not that button. No, it's not that button. No, it's not that. Crap, I gotta check. What's the four ways, man? I need my four ways. Four ways tell you where shit is. F? No, didn't I just do F? I feel like I just did F. I feel like I just did F. Oh, okay. No, I guess I didn't. All right, there you go. All right. You gotta love friggin' blinker sounds. I don't know why, but you just do. Blinky, 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 blinky. I'm sorry. My bad. I went right towards it again because I'm freaking paranoid to the other side. Yeah, this is why I need to not do this in first or third person view. Especially until I get my crap together. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we hit anything. I actually don't know if there's a spot there now. I think there's a spot, but I can kind of see something there. Alright, so I need to swing it this way. Apparently I need fuel. Oh, the trailer is only at 29%. Whose trailer is this anyways? Is this my trailer? Did I buy this trailer? Yeah, see, because first person, this is natural. Third person, that's not natural. Now, the only problem is this, is now you gotta worry about where that fence is. Oh, it was a truck, not a little trailer. I thought it was a little trailer. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and stop right there, man. Do. What I have an issue with. Now I'm starting to remember what I need other stuff for. Now I'm starting to remember. Okay, let's go in. No, not save game. That's not what I meant. Okay, let's go into options, keys and controls. I need space. Okay, I remember that now. Space. You. No? Is that not doing anything? You just hope for the best? No, there's no such thing for me as hoping for the best. When you reverse. Reversing is the whole point of playing this game. What was you supposed to be for? Lift, drop, axle. Oh, okay. What was I looking for? Oh, T. Yeah, trailer. I mean, that makes sense, huh? T for trailer. Does anybody want to fix up my truck? Can you guys patch me up? Trailer damage report, 9%. Is it my trailer? I guess it's my trailer, huh? I forgot I'd gotten a trailer. Yeah, that's my trailer. Well, I guess I'll go look at different freight then and use my trailer. My bad. I didn't realize I had a freaking trailer with me. What did chat? Last time I played, was there any chance that I like rolled my truck and trailer 90 times? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like feel like we have severe tire issues. I'm gonna overpay just because I don't want 8% and 7%. There we go. We're getting rid of those. All right, wear 1%, damage 0%. Okay. All right, everything's good. All right, I'm gonna go and look in the market. I guess that is my trailer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything about a freaking trailer, man. That's all I got to say. My guy's gonna wait. Oh no, I turned off sleeping because sleeping's dumb. Or no, I turned off the fatigue thing. That seemed to be like the one setting still off, which is weird. I need what? Freight market. That's no. I need cargo market. Cargo market. Here we go. There we go. Okay. To Oregon? No. Illinois. Look, there's something going to Illinois. Wait, I don't know if I want that on a flatbed. Maybe. That's going to Laredo, Kansas, Iowa. There's something to Iowa. I guess we'll go to Illinois, even though because I haven't done Louisiana. Oh wait. There's something going to Natchitoches again. For some reason, I want to go to Natchitoches, so we're going to freaking Natchitoches. I got 15 hours to pick that thing up. All right, we're gonna go pick that up. It's $8,000 too. I need to give this a go again. Not tried ATS since release. There you go. All right, we're gonna set that as destination. Let's go get my trailer, I suppose. By the way, I like how there's a big old freaking light over there now. Why is there a big giant light now? Because my trailer's there, so it's pointing out my trailer. My trailer is magically lit up by the good Lord above. What the hell? That just seems goofy. All right, let's go. Okay, now I know there's a trailer on me, chat, so we're gonna properly drive. And F, yeah, we can turn that off. Let's go. Hey, Hoser, open the gate. I need out. Thank you. Off to Natchitoches, not nacho tacos. That's ridiculous. Natchitoches. How dare you besmirch the good name of Natchitoches? Does the ATS side have the new driving school stuff? I have no idea. Somebody else maybe answer that. I have no idea about driving school. No idea. Alright, let's go to Little Rock. Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Apparently nobody knows. Sorry, man. Nobody knows. You're on your own. Figure it out yourself, stupid bastard. No, I'm just joking. I didn't see anything, but yeah, I don't know. What do you need driving school for? If you've driven one truck, you've driven them all. It's fine. You'll catch on. Now, what's that? What is the driving school stuff? Just like tutorial? Teaching you the rules of the road, the basics. I don't know. Features the Driving Academy, which was released alongside update 1.52 on October 16th, 2024. There you go. Plus 80 XP for 100 miles of free roam. Am I doing free roam? I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a load, but that's fine. I mean, I guess technically it's free roam. I suppose. Bald Knob or Jonesboro, that or way. I should probably slow it down a little bit. Maybe just a touch. We're going 17 miles an hour over the speed limit. It's fine. But I don't need a governor on my truck, okay? It's like obstacle courses and everything you gotta move. So just to get the ah, come on! $1,000 fine! I'm only like 7 or 9 miles an hour over the speed limit at this point. Friggin' jerk cops. Like, you're not going friggin' 90 on the friggin' interstate in Arkansas. Who isn't? Nobody wants to be here. Whoops, sorry. Oh wait, no, that's right. This is I-30. Yeah, you split to the left. Split to the left, split to the left, split to the left. Man, I remember when they redid this whole freaking thing. That's the weird part about this. Freaking that I-40, I-30 interchange. Completely redoes it. They did all the work on I-30 through here too. That was forever ago. Probably needs more work now, because you know, you expand the highways so they get congested again, so you can expand them more later, so they get congested again, so you can expand them even more. And it's a never-ending cycle to pad the pockets of construction companies. It's awesome. It's the American way. Really more a speed recommendation. According to that freaking state trooper, it was not. You know, the funny thing is they used to freaking have cops sitting there all the time in that area. So I should have known better that in the game they'd have cops there too. Nope, I got turned, buddies. All right, yellow light. That means I gets to go. You don't. Your mom's a hoe. What? No, I didn't say that last bit. Sorry. Blockwell Pharmacy. Premium Market. Doobie-doo. 9th Street exit. Oh, we got Johnny Law in front of me. No, that's a UFO cop. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it says UFO on the bumper. I feel like I haven't done much in Arkansas either in this game yet. I don't think so. I think we just checked it out a little bit. I think I remember Jonesboro more than Little Rock. All right, come on. Let's pick up the pace a little bit here. I know it's 30, but again, it's the middle of the night. Nobody cares. The cop he turned off. You can go a little faster. Or not. The problem with this game is it needs to be bus bound and encourage me to drive nice. This game does not. It is one of the issues with this game for me. There is really very little to encourage me to drive properly, other than I want to drive properly, which sometimes I do, and then there's a lot of times it's like, yeah, F this crap. I'm going through. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not in this game. It doesn't matter. Bum, bum. We're going this way. What's happening, Genzy? We are driving today. I mean, if you can call it driving. It's more like just, you know, randomly bumping into things so far. Doobie 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 doo. You know, because, you know, apparently when you don't know you have a trailer on the back of your truck, you start smacking into crap. All right, I might have made the brakes a little too strong. Excuse me, I wanna do the thing with the thing. Thank you, I appreciate it. Global Sky Services. This is a fancy little business park. Fancy. Look at these fancy buildings with their fancy garage doors and their fancy windows and all their other fancies. Look at these fancy docks they got. With hardly any room from one side to the other. Fancy. Illinois is your favorite U.S. state after Arkansas? Yeah. Arkansas is yeah, no. So here's the thing though, it's not as funny because everybody knows Arkansas is Arkansas, but there is legit a large population in this nation that says Illinois. All right, there just is. They look at it and they say Illinois. So that's what makes Illinois funnier to me. The only people who say Arkansas or Arkansas are people who do it on purpose. Return, yeah, job offer. It's freight market. Okay, they were going, wait. Wait, it's not here now? Now, wait a minute. Wait, what is this crap? Am I looking at the wrong one? Those have trailers. I'm looking at the wrong one again. Cargo market. Yeah, cargo market. I keep looking at the wrong one. My bad. I definitely say Arkansas on purpose. Arkansas on purpose. Oh, yeah. Arkansas. They are Illinois. People from Illinois. Or people from neighboring to Illinois have been known to get quite touchy when you say Illinois. No, I'm not saying everybody will do it. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are used to it, but you know, there are people who you know, take it as like a personal insult if you say Illinois. That's just the way it is. I say Arkansas because it reminds me of the word coleslaw. Well, Arkansas is the way it's said. But again, I think everybody knows it's Arkansas, but you know, saying Arkansas is just, you know, the funny way, the goofy way to do it. But nobody's, I don't think there's very many people out there who seriously, outside of, you know, people outside of the U.S. maybe, who look at it and say Arkansas, because there's Kansas and they're like, okay, Arkansas. Maybe outside of the U.S. there's people who do it on accident, but you know, that's different. You can get arrested for owning a deck of cards though. Can we pronounce Kansas like Arkansas then? What, Kansas? I mean, if you want to pronounce it Kansas, go for it. That's up to you. I ain't here to police how you say shiz. We're gonna take this one right here. I'm going down to Natchitoches. I'm gonna take that Natchitoches job. Skip parking. No, where am I parking? Where am I parking? Hello? Right here? Where I am? I feel like the green arrow. Oh, green arrow's over there. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay. Looks like it wants me to, I like that little side window in the sleeper. I don't remember that being there. but that sure is nice to have. Holy shit. That might be one of the nicest things I've ever seen on a freaking sleeper. Little side window right there to look out of. I kind of dig that. I don't remember that at all. And I think we've used this truck in this game for a while now. No backing up for this one. That's a shame, but that's okay. I mean, I suppose I could have backed up for this. All right, load it up. Wait, is that a plane? Put a plane on here, would you? Even in Arkansas, they caved, and we now have 3 actual casinos in the state. I'm pretty sure Arkansas has had them for a while, though, haven't they? I mean, they had to cave. Everybody's going to Missouri. There should be 4, but the 4th is being held up by lawsuits brought by competing casino companies and the religious right that must keep our country pure for the Lord's day. Even though most of those people will be going to the casinos like a mother fracker. Bingo. Actually, that's why the religious, the churches are against it. You're cutting into our bingo profits, bastards. People used to come here for their gambling. Bingo all day. All right, we got 10 hours to get down to Natchitoches. Let's rock and roll like the Ayatollah. That thing is bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's what she said. Yeah, I thought it was like maybe half the trailer. I didn't think it was that long. That's what she said. Anyways, let's roll. We had places where they had that $1 million bingo industry in the rec room of a church. Was it 2 of them? Oh, it is 2. Well, yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah, I guess, kind of. Yeah, looks like 2. I thought it was just 1. So I guess technically it is only taking up half. But they slapped 2 on me. Thank you. I appreciate it. We had places with the electronic games of skill. Now they're full of casinos. Yeah, you had like pull tabs and crap, right? What do I, or was that Missouri too? I don't know. Freaking pull tabs used to be all over the place. Oklahoma, I think, had pull tabs. Again, just another way of freaking gambling, but you know, just trying to say it wasn't gambling or some other little game. Pull tabs. People love the pull tabs. I've never done it. I don't even know what they are fully, because I've never done it. I remember seeing them everywhere all the time in certain places. Pull tabs. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doobie. We tried to get all the blue laws. Oh, don't eliminate it about 8 years ago. Oh man, the double blow of liquor stores. not wanting competition in the church. Yeah. I mean, any major regulation, deregulation, laws like that, there's always going to be people for and against because they see the benefit or negative side, depending on which side they're on. Some of that, there's not necessarily a right or wrong side, I guess, unless you're only looking at it from one perspective, and that's like the side of you. Then I guess there is a right or wrong side. I'm not big on gambling, so I don't think there should be freaking prevalent gambling in every freaking corner of the nation. But hey, what you gonna do? There's a helicopter above me for some reason. I didn't do it. Then you have places where you can't sell alcohol on Sundays. That one's always goofy. That one's always goofy. That one never made sense to me. Go to church, take a drink of wine, but then you can't go buy it. Yeah, buddy, that guy's honking at you. Oh, wait, now he's honking at me, maybe. It was when the honking was happening, my light was red. I checked it, okay? A special license to sell on Sunday. Doobie 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 doo. What was that? A reflection? What was that light? That was weird. I don't get it. World's worst post office right there. Oh, Mr. Negativity. You stop it now. Only gambled that one time. Won $300 on slots. Trying to remember the last time. It's been a long time since I gambled in any way. Oh, I gotta go this way. Sorry. Apparently I'm going that way. When was the last time I went down 530? I don't think ever. I don't know. Maybe once. I don't mean in the game. I mean in real life. El Dorado, Sheridan. Truck engine rumbles pretty loud. It's because I cranked it up. You know, that's weird. I will say, looking at the readouts on things, it is. It's weird that it doesn't come through that much. I have it cranked up because it doesn't seem that loud for me. But yeah. Looking after you said that, I looked in OBS. I'm like, holy crap, that is going louder than I thought. All right, thank you. Yeah, no, I cranked it all up because normally they feel quiet to me. We'll knock it back down to 50, see how it is. Do. Yeah. No, I agree. No, it was looking at the OBS settings, and then after the OBS settings, I looked at the volume level on the Roadcaster, and I was like, yeah. I don't remember the last time I'd seen anything on the Roadcaster for that channel peak that much or get close to peaking. So yeah, no, that's weird. That's really weird. The funny thing about the Roadcaster is the Roadcaster is where I set the volume, right? Like the overall volume for that channel. In this case, it would be the channel for the streaming or the gaming PC audio, and which my mic is different. My mic is set higher than everything else. The gaming PC volume I always almost adjust depending on game, and because every game is different, but it's almost always below what is considered 100%. At least that's how I've always taken it. They have that. They have the top. You can slide it up as much as you can, but then like 1, 2, 3 notches below that is the bold line. I take that as 100% volume. My mic is above that by 1 notch. That's where I tend to always have my mic. The game is usually below that 1 or 2 notches, sometimes right at that, depending on the game again. Rarely do I put a game above it though. Now, there's also the little digital bars on the screen that read out the volume. So right now I have that audio is 1 notch below, so we'll say 90%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Technically, that middle line would be 70%. Yeah, that'd be the 70% because there is 10 lines there. I've never actually counted that till now. But we'll say we're 1 notch below. We're at like 60% volume instead of 70% volume, right? 70 being the baseline. But the readout was peaking, was shooting way above what it was set for some reason. I guess just because of the 63% here. I don't know. Interesting. We'll knock that down to 90 as well. I've never seen that happen very much for any game. Having the Rodecaster readout being different than what the actual set volume is. Wait, which way am I going? I'm going this way? I'm going this way. That's still kind of loud, huh? Wow, why? Okay. Yeah, no, that's still, it knocked it down a little bit, but it's still significantly, it's still shooting over. Wow, that's weird. That's weird. Let's try that. It's the audio that doesn't want to tone down. Interesting. No, it's definitely gotten a little better. Yeah. It's better, but it's still higher than I would think. Like, as much as I've knocked it down, I've pretty much knocked it down 20%, 20 points, and it doesn't. I don't know. That's weird. I don't remember having that issue with this game before either. But we've already had audio issues with this game as far as I had to switch versions because we weren't getting any audio with the other one. So who knows? Who knows? Yeah, audio's that constant pain in the ass for every streamer, or I guess every person. By the way, I don't know why this made me think of it. Did you hear, chat? Did you hear the big news out of Cincinnati? Did you hear the big news out of Cincinnati? There is now officially, for the first time, there is now officially a radio station with the call sign WKRP. It finally happened. And that's awesome. Yeah, no, I heard the story yesterday. There is now officially a WKRP in Cincinnati. And that is glorious. If you ever wondered what became of me. 65 is the speed limit. All right, we'll go. I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. More surprised by a new radio station. You're more surprised? Who knows? Maybe it was just one that changed their call sign. I would probably lean towards that's probably the case. They finally allowed it to be changed. I feel like there's probably been a radio station. It's like at every point of every year since then that's been wanting to be called WKRP. And they finally just allowed it to happen. I don't know. Do they play? Yeah, I don't know what they play. I didn't hear what they do. I just heard that it happened. I didn't go like look it up and see what they're doing. Turkeys for everyone. Cutting down through Arkansas into Louisiana. I just made $2,000 from Noah. Good job, Noah. Thanks for making me money, buddy. Because I've already spent like, I don't know how much money on this. It hasn't been good. Oh, by the way, I'm going to run out of fuel soon. So I hope Noah's ready to drive across country to pick me up. I do need fuel. And I have no idea where the next fuel stop is. There's one coming up. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, what the? Okay. Well, apparently there's $9,100. That guy caught some air. What you freaking jerkwad driving in my blind spot in the middle of the night? That's on you, pal. That's on you, just sitting in my blind spot in the middle of the night. Like, he was perfectly in my blind spot. Couldn't see freaking lights or nothing in the mirror. All on him. All on him. Ain't my fault. Alright, here's the fuel. We're gonna stop and get fuel. Repair any damages that... Oh, we didn't get any damages. Oh, can I not go? Oh, I can't go around the back. Oh, crap. Okay, I thought I could pull around the back. They got stupid fuel islands. Your fuel islands are stupid. Yeah, fill her up. $4.92. That's a bargain these days. Oh, I gotta hold the button. WKRP is on iHeart. Oh. Am I using a controller or a mouse and keyboard? I'm using a wheel and mouse and keyboard for, you know, like keyboard for fueling. I'm using a wheel to steer. I'm using a wheel to steer. I don't have a gear shift though, so we just leave it on freaking automatic because I'm not gonna try simulating shifting without an actual stick. I don't know if I'll ever pay for a stick though. I don't see myself doing that because last time I checked, like that one accessory was like $150 or something like that. And I'm like, I know, like it'd be cool, but for that much money, it just seems like, eh. Mouse and keyboard for this game should be disabled. No, it shouldn't. Not everybody can afford a freaking steering wheel, and not everybody can afford a controller. Okay, maybe they can afford a controller, but maybe they don't want to. Maybe they can't. I don't know. You know, times are tough. Controllers are cheap for you, maybe. Maybe they had a controller, their controller broke, and right now they can't afford to go get a new controller. Or maybe their dog chewed up the cord for the freaking controller and they can't charge the goddamn thing now. No. Mouse and keyboard is awful. Mouse and the only reason mouse and keyboard is awful is if you want like super smooth driving. Like you can play this game perfectly fine with mouse and keyboard. If you want perfectly smooth driving going straight down the road, to me that's like the only time it matters. Which is nice to have nice smooth adjustments going down the road, or you know, slight curves and stuff like that. Yeah. But the game is perfectly playable. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not playable. Who's blocking the pump here? I'm taking a dump right now, sir, and it's nighttime and there's nobody else at the fuel island, and I'm using this as my 15-minute break. Okay, thank you. I mean, there's been plenty of times where I've played this and I haven't bothered with the steering wheel. I don't always like hooking up the steering wheel. I'm in the mood right now because I used the steering wheel for Busbound a couple weeks back, and that got me all in the mood for more steering wheel usage for some reason. I don't know. So that's the main reason I'm doing it now. Logitech shifter is like $40. Is it? Is it that cheap? Oh, I don't know. I feel like it was more last time I looked. Oh, I'll have to look again. I don't know. Hot dog, $1.39 for a hot dog with ketchup, French mustard. I like how with ketchup. I mean, yeah, ketchup and mustard should be options. Onion sauce. You know, I would crap on the onion sauce, but that is kind of a thing. Kind of. You get those little onions and goop in a packet. Yeah. I feel like a quick trip M&K will do it. For long planned session, the wheel comes out. Yeah. Like I'm just saying, there's it's not unplayable. Is it preferred? I mean, once you've done one thing, well, that's $1,000 for that fuel. Once you've done this, then yeah, going straight to like mouse and keyboard is not the smoothest thing. I think that's the difference. It's the smoothness. What's going on, Purple Gems? How you doing? Yuck! What, the onion sauce? Yeah, I don't know. So all right. I don't know where all they do this, so I'm assuming it's only in. I'm assuming you can only get it in certain convenience stores in the United States of America. If you can get this stuff elsewhere, then okay, maybe y'all can tell me. But what I'm talking about when the onion sauce, what pops into my head is, okay, you know how you have packets of ketchup and packets of mustard? The little terrible packets, you squeeze it out, it's like one serving, you usually put it on your hot dog, right? So they have that with onions. You can get onions. Now the onions is in some kind of goo, kind of like semi-goo. It's not offensive, it's not gross, but you know, it's like onion with a little, yeah, well, you get relish too. Yeah, you can get relish too, but relish makes more sense because you can put relish in those in its natural state. Relish is kind of supposed to be like what the relish in the packet is. The onions are something different. Again, they're not horrible. I'll use it. I mean, I haven't used it in a long time, but I mean, you can use it. It tastes like onion. It's just, I don't know what it is in. Are you seriously stopping? Okay. How long are you gonna sit there and be patient as I casually 1 mile an hour? Oh, now you're gonna start pushing a little bit more? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll go. Oh, did I have that much space? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I didn't look. The driving AI is a little awkward in this. I do wish they would. I mean, look, Busbound just came out. They need to go into Busbound and be like, hey, can you teach us how to freaking do a driving AI? Because the Busbound driving AI was pretty freaking good. It's one of the things that made that game enjoyable. What am I getting onto? I didn't even pay attention. Apparently that was the end of that road and the beginning of this one, though. Less nasty than wet onion slop in a packet. So it's like fresh diced onions? Yeah. It's more like an onion relish. That's probably a good way of explaining it, Zero Smith. It's kind of like an onion relish, except for it's just onion and there's no... Yeah. Merge for construction things pop up on the highway and you go over in advance. Then boom, they hit you. Yeah. Look, there was some wonky, crazy driving in Busbound, but it just felt more natural. Like, okay, yeah, no, people would do that crap. Like, that's how they would do it. Doobie-doo. I got some really good Sweet Baby Ray's onion barbecue. Sweet Baby Ray's onion barbecue sauce? I use non-Sweet Baby Ray's. I use their sugar-free stuff. They have two choices. It's the best sugar-free barbecue sauce out there, I suppose. Wait. Sorry, I wasn't looking at you. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to scare you. Where am I going? Where am I? I have no idea where I am. What is this, West 82? Okay, so we're like northern Louisiana. Oh, we're down, okay, yeah, El Dorado. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. I get it now. I know where I'm at, kind of, sort of. Sweet Baby Ray's. Yeah, I've never actually had Sweet Baby Ray's. But they do make the best sugar-free barbecue sauce there is, and I dig it. I don't think I've ever had Sweet Baby Ray's. They call the sugar-free one, they call it something else. It's just Baby Ray's. I think it's just Baby Ray's, or Ray's sugar-free or something like that. I don't know. Rest area. Okay, there's a truck there. I'm not gonna crash into you, okay, buddy? I saw you. Thanks for not being in my blind spot, but it'd be hard because you are a truck. Whee! You know, I think that's the main thing that drives me nuts about this game is that I feel like I'm almost always driving in the dark, which in the real life I loved. In the game I don't, because I'm trying to stream it and you see more if it's not dark. Yeah. I'm going 62 and a 40. I should probably slow down. You want to race? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, they didn't fall for it. What's going on, General Lover? Well, my problem today, I might have to move, I don't know. I do have a bit of an issue. I might have to move pedal and brake, or acceleration and brake to like my hand or something. I might have to. Because I'm starting to get the urge to stand. It's kind of weird that today, well, this game, I'm getting the urge to stand, but I am. Like my legs are kind of bugging me. Speed limit 65? Okay. What is it if I drive in the grass? Doobie 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 doo. Oh man, I got stinking freaking truck driver TikTok trying to find its way into my TikTok again. And I'm like, no, stop it. I don't need all the truck driver stuff. I can't, I don't know. I can't stand a lot of the truck stuff on TikTok. Some of it's interesting, but like the endless debate about freaking truck stops charging for parking. That seems to be the latest thing. The rampant freaking racism's annoying. That's the worst part of it. I can't stand that crap. Although I did laugh at some drivers calling out other drivers in the comments of one video, but other than that, I don't usually enjoy that crap. We are pretty much doing this all day. So we're in Louisiana now, yeah, we're in Louisiana, which I've never been in this game. This is my first time in Louisiana in this game chat. All right, woo, yay, first time. All right. Because I have not played the Louisiana DLC till now. No, I have not. And Iowa. I haven't done that one until today too, so we'll go to Iowa. Well, we get down here to Natchitoches, we'll try to grab something that's going to Iowa or Illinois. Probably Illinois. I prefer Illinois since that's the newest of the new. And then we'll try to do something for Iowa. I'm so far behind on yeah. Well, yeah, so I was 3 behind. I grabbed them all for this. And Shreveport, Monroe. But we're going straight. We're cutting down. Are we really? Free pool. In 2 years. There you go. I mean, time flies. What are you gonna do? Hang on a second. Oh, I gotta stretch my leg just real quick. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. You know what the problem might be? I just realized what the problem might be. You know what the problem might be? I might have overdone it with squats yesterday. That might be part of my issue. Are the different U.S. states like in Europe? You cross into a new state and the road quality changed drastically. Road signs look a little different and the driving style just completely changed. The first part, yes. The rest of that, not necessarily, no. So it's gonna depend on what road. Okay, so let me take the first part. Road quality, yes, because the states are responsible for the maintenance of their roads. Even interstates. Now interstates are federal roads. But the states will basically just get the money from the federal government to maintain and build those. So yes, the road quality maintenance levels, styles can slowly change as you cross state line. You can see, oh, they use different asphalt type for this road or whatever, right? The signage on an interstate is not really going to change other than, you know, it's local focus. So, you know, it's pointing towards, you know, the local city or whatever, right? So the signage for interstates really isn't going to change. That's going to be mostly uniform. There's going to be small exceptions. When it comes to U.S. highways and state highways, definitely, the signage can be a little bit more different. But it's still not like U.S. highways. Again, a U.S. highway is like what we're driving right now. It's a highway. You can get 60 miles an hour, 65 miles an hour between towns, but then you hit a town and you're going right smack through the center of the town. Whereas an interstate, to be an interstate, you have to get on and off, right? It's an expressway. There's no red lights or stop lights or anything on an interstate. You can have the same thing for U.S. highways, but that's going to depend. U.S. highways vary quite a bit. State highways are definitely state roads, so those are fully under their jurisdiction. As far as road signs, though, the only thing that's really going to change, I think the big thing with road signs is going to be if it's a state highway signs in as far as the label of that sign, this is State Highway 63 or whatever, right? Yeah, it's in a little cutout of that state and stuff like that. And then you can drive that State Highway 63 to the state line and cross over into the next state, and now maybe it's a different number because it's now that state's highway. So now all of a sudden it's State Highway 51 or something like that. Yeah, who knows? Or maybe sometimes you'll see consistency with those. They'll try to keep them similar. That depends on the states. Again, that's up to them though. As far as driving style, kind of, but that's not necessarily a state thing. That's more of a region, city, non-city kind of thing. Like that's not necessarily a state thing. That's going to be a local thing. Like people where I live is not necessarily the same as the rest of Texas. People where I live are extra shitty in certain ways, where in other parts of Texas, they're extra shitty in their own special different way. Whereas if you go to California, there's going to be its own special shittiness and goodness, right? Like I will always, like people rip and complain about California. There is nothing California, if you're going to be stuck in traffic in any place, it's pretty much LA is where I want to be stuck in traffic. If I have to pick any place in the country, it's freaking, because those people know how to freaking do it. They know how to merge properly. They know how to let other people merge. They know not to all freaking try to get in the left lane. Like yeah. Stuck in traffic, but still moving along. Yeah. So I will always go with that. Californians have issue with rain, but so do Californians. Southern California is much different than Northern California when it comes to their ability to drive with moisture in the air. San Francisco's pretty freaking used to fog, a lot more than Southern California. Again, so like that traffic thing, it's gonna be much more of a local thing than a state thing. Yeah. In southern states, people put their flashers on in rain. Some states require it by law that you have to have lights on when it's raining. There are people who do overreact and put flashers on, especially if it's extremely heavy. There's some places where it's encouraged to put flashers on in limited visibility. In some places, whether that be whiteout snowing conditions or extreme rainstorm conditions, there's some places where it's encouraged. There's some places that are like, no, that's dangerous. You shouldn't do that. It's so hard you need to drive below the speed limit to be safe. Yeah. You drive through southern New Mexico. You drive through southern New Mexico, and there's a whole bunch of signs on I-10 in southern New Mexico that you won't see in any other place of the country. Why? Because they all have to do with sandstorms. And that's pretty much the only place I've ever seen those signs. I-10, southern New Mexico, cutting across. There's just nonstop signs that tell you how to drive during. There's big signs on the interstate tell you how to drive and what to do and what not to do when you're in a sandstorm. Funny enough, I've never been in an actual sandstorm going through there, but it happens enough that they put big ass signs up. So yeah, it's gonna vary from state to state and location to location. Some things are. Or to just change the law to allow flashes in because everyone did it anyways. Hello? Sandstorm sounds scary to drive through. Yeah, I've always, I mean, I don't really want to drive through there and go through one, but there is that bit of curiosity. I don't really want it to happen, but there's that part of me that's like, I kind of want to know what it's like. I've never been through a bad one, I'll put it that way. I've been through minor ones that, didn't really concern you. Can't imagine. Well, yeah, so that's part of the signs. I think one of their directives is do not stop and idle your car. One, do not stop on the freeway. They try to tell you not to stop on the freaking road. Okay. Because that's dangerous. And then yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look and try to get pictures of them or something next time I go through it for TwitchCon. But yeah, they do. There are ones that have to do with sand, damage to your vehicle. For certain levels, it is recommended that you pull off to the side and just turn off your engine, because that's going to protect your vehicle. I'm driving in 2 lanes at once. F you world, I on the road. But yeah, there's ones about what to do with your lights and stuff like that. I don't know. I just know there's multiple different signs on telling you what to do and not to do. Next time I'm in a sandstorm, I'll pay attention to them more. I'm only going 50 in a 65. That's silly. Close your windows. Yeah. Normally, I rent a car. What's that got to do with anything? You think I want a rental car to get damaged? You don't think that can come back and cost me money? It may not be my car, but it's my money, potentially. I had a severely damaged car. Cosmetically, well, I mean, I had a damaged car this last time. That was not fun. Didn't matter, it wasn't my car. It was a very, very unfun experience. They didn't charge me. Well, insurance covered it, so there's that. And 2, nobody except for me paid for the freaking rolls and rolls of duct tape it took for me to get from West Texas to San Diego. So I spent a good $40 on duct tape and another kind of tape. Plus, not counting all the extra time it took for the fact that I had to keep stopping Yeah, no, okay, hang on, I gotta turn here. I was distracted. You gotta let me in. Let me in. Beep, beep. Okay, that guy's gonna let me in. Good. So yeah, I just, that tape is not cheap. Not when you're buying it at freaking truck stops half the time, because a lot of that time, that was all I could do. I was get it at a freaking truck stop. Sorry, travel center. I think one time I had the chance to go into Walmart and get some at Walmart. One time. Thank you. You're very nice back there. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. Oh, it's a bus bound guy. It's a bus bound guy. Doobie doobie doo. Jimmy didn't know. Jimmy just went down and rode down with the duct tape part. Yeah. No, again, just because it's not my car, you know. And then of course, and then when I was in San Diego, I had to freaking, you know, my return trip, so that was the other part, was the fact that I tried to swap out cars in El Paso. That was a freaking waste of what, 2 hours of my freaking driving time. That didn't work out. And then there was the whole, you know, seeing if I could do it in Tucson. Nope, couldn't do it in Tucson. Screw it. At this point, I've gotten to Tucson. Might as well just keep on going. And then so yeah, and then I had to take the time in San Diego, and then I get to San Diego, or you know, and we, you know, I'm there for TwitchCon, and then I go to leave San Diego, and then I have to switch out cars. I mean, I could have kept it, but you know, we chose to switch out cars. Because, you know, that way I wasn't having to duct tape the whole way home. So I go to the airport in San Diego, to the car rental place there, and that's when they're like, oh no, you can take any car, because my wife has like super high level status with the things with the points, and they're like, you can pick any car from there or there. I'm like, what about this one that was right up front? And they're like, no, you cannot have the brand new Corvette, sir. And I'm like, why? And I was denied the Corvette, and that was rude, and that was emotional pain right there. That was a lot of emotional pain, because the big, giant, speedy looking red Corvette on the way home totally would have been fine. Would have been fine. I think the Corvette, yeah, there was a Corvette, and then there was one other vehicle there. I think it was a really nice looking Land Rover. Yeah, those were like special vehicles. I don't know if they only let them be local or what, but they were not in part of a level. Oh, this is Natchitoches? Really? Wait, freaking this game blows my mind sometimes. You know what's weird? There's two things here that's weird. One, they don't have the road cutting over here. That's kind of a shame. The only time I ever went to Natchitoches was via here. and then we'd cut over. Damn, where did we cut over? We'd go up 59 and then cut over and go straight into Natchitoches from this way. It was always kind of a bit of a pain though, because it seemed like we always would come through this area on a weekday morning at like 6:37 in the morning, like always, which meant there was traffic. You're on this little back road, and there would be a crap load of traffic because there's a decent amount of people living in there. Not a ton. It's not like a city or anything, but there's this one little road. So everybody's going to school or they're going to the bigger town to go to work. So there'd be this one road. So you'd always just be backed up, and then there'd be school buses, and that was the crappy part about it. That was it. They don't even have that road in this game, so whatever. I don't have to worry about it. Did I ever see? Yes, I have plenty of pictures with your mom. Don't worry about it. I didn't miss her. You don't drive for that long and have to go to truck stops all over the country without seeing lot lizards. No. Yes, you see lot lizards. Sorry, it's those barriers. I forget. I forget sometimes. I'm sorry, sir. I do forget that everybody else can drive through those and I can't. It drives me nuts sometimes. Dorothy man, dude, this is a saint. Yeah. What's a lot lizard? It's a prostitute that works at truck stops. Turning right here. I thought I was going to respond with your mom. I mean, I could. It's not too late. Yes, a lot lizard is a prostitute. There's all sorts of things that can go on at truck stops. There are lot lizards. There's friggin' scams galore, and you know, yeah. I'm sure some of the scams are quite different now than they used to be. You know, I don't think you need to. I don't think you're gonna see as many scammy people trying to sell phone cards these days. There might still be some out there, but I don't think it's gonna be quite as prevalent as it used to be. The old phone card scams. Yeah. Do. Trying to think of other scams. It's been a long time. All right, where? Because I feel like we went through Natchitoches, and now we're getting on 49. So where is this place? I feel like it's not exactly in town. Where in the States are we today? This is Louisiana right here. So looks can be deceiving. This is central Louisiana. So, you know, everything that you've ever heard bad about East Texas, this is the people who taught them to be that way. I'm sorry. I'm amusing myself today. We go further south, it'll be swampy. I'm really confused, man. Where is this place? We're full blown leaving Natchitoches, but we're still 3 hours away? Wait, what? Wait. What? What? I've just been following the route. I didn't miss it. I knew something was wrong because we're gonna be in Alexandria in no time. Emergency U-turn! Coming through! Coming through. Hey, what are you doing? Don't you know how to stop? You jerk. You're supposed to hit your brakes. Rude. It's fine. Enjoy calling your boss and explaining that one. All right? It's all on you, buddy. Oh no, now it's raining. Oh, now I got a whole bunch of truck damage. That's gonna cost me. Now I gotta remember what the wiper blade hotkey is. We'll just drive this way until somebody in chat tells me what the key for wiper blades is. God is crying after that. God is crying after that maneuver. Thank you, Bellinaire. I appreciate it. Oh, it is P. Yeah, P's right. There we go. That is a glorious line. God is crying after that maneuver. But no, I just made a U-turn in the middle of the interstate. It's fine. I was annoyed by the fact that it was having me do a big giant circle in the middle of central Louisiana. Wait. Why were you in the middle of the intersection, buddy? There wasn't a sign saying I couldn't do a U-turn. Exactly. I have an extra. Yeah. Let me look at it. What is this extra waypoint? What is this? Where do I have an extra waypoint? All right, there we go. Yeah, that must have happened when I was looking at the map earlier or something, I guess, and I just didn't know I clicked on it. Yeah, that's weird. No, there was a waypoint, so I think it was the waypoint was happening because I didn't miss anything. I'm positive I didn't miss any directions. I didn't follow the wrong road. I think what happened is earlier when I was looking at the map, I probably accidentally clicked and put that waypoint since that waypoint was there. I don't know. This intersection, no, this intersection should have a more responsive light system, is what it should have. It doesn't need to be a roundabout. It should have a responsive light. Nothing wrong with a light there. Now, if there was a crap ton of traffic there, then yes, I suppose a roundabout would be better, but with that limited amount of traffic right there, you can probably just put a stoplight and you're fine. Man, that guy smacked right into my truck. Yeah, no, we're anti-roundabouts. They don't. They're dumb. They're dumb. They're evil. It's fine. Wait, I can't go in there? Is that exit only? Oh, there's just no fuel there. It's not a fuel stop. Well, that's horrible. Make that a fuel stop that you can use. I don't like that. I think that's one of my issues with this game. Is like, just make it a working fuel stop. It's right there at the corner. It's already a fuel stop. Just make it so you can use it. Come on, man. Come on, man. roundabouts? Nah. We don't need no stinking proper roundabouts. Why are they flashing my lights at me? I don't know. Probably because my truck is falling apart up front or something. Who knows? U-turn, God is crying. I didn't do nothing wrong. Leave me alone. Speed limit 55. That's fine. We're turning right up here. You know, where I should have turned like an hour ago. Sorry, I was looking at the river. Don't get scared. Let's deliver this thing, or these things. Technically, there's two. I bet we can stop and fish that river. Maybe. Oh, look, they got a trailer ready to go. Too bad I got my own trailer. Where do you need it? You want it back over there somewhere? Is that right? Yeah, back over there somewhere. All right, behind the cows. All right. I have a question for you. Never mind. I think this will tell me my answer right here. Yeah, we'll just do it the easy way. Make sure nothing's bad. Nothing bad happens. Yeah, I wouldn't want anything bad to happen. Nobody wants that. So we'll just back it up all the way around the corner. Alright? Alright. That's how we're gonna handle this one. Wait, hazards, four-ways on. There you go, sorry. Let everybody know I'm bagging. I got a bunch of space on this side. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's the spot? Right there? Okay. Oh, there was a bunch of space. I could have, that's fine. Like I said, I wanted to eliminate any possibilities of issues. Not perfect, but that's fine. We got room. No reason to worry about it. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby 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 doo. Might be over a little too much. I don't know. Can't see that side very well. No, we're good.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
What do you mean damage panel? What damage? What damage? I was with it the whole time. I saw nothing happen to it. I don't know what they're talking about. That seems ridiculous. Graybeard, 44 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I've been bad with that today. I'm sorry. No, I got Converge. Converge, we got you, right? Twin Cringer babies. I remember the twins. Or was that maybe like earlier? No, because that was yesterday. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. It's only been a couple. We're fine then. All right, I thought maybe I missed a couple, but no. There's only been a few. We're good. I got them all. Happy Friday, by the way. Am I taking tomorrow off? Oh, maybe, I suppose. Let's see. Continue. Okay, next up is I don't know what's on the map, I guess. Yeah, to show me the map, we have. There's that place right there. Go get my truck fixed. All right, let's go get the truck fixed. Okay, let's go get the truck fixed. Actually, I'll just get the truck fixed on the whatever we're doing next. Yeah. Freight market, right? No, cargo market. I keep mixing those up today. We are in Natchitoches. What do we got? Idaho, California, Washington, California, Colorado. There's Iowa. So I haven't been to Iowa yet. A load of empty pallets. Awesome. That's exciting stuff. Anything to Illinois? Anything? No? Not yet? Illinois? Maybe? Like Charles, Louisianers? San Antone? Nothing going to Illinois. All right. And technically, I haven't discovered any of these other places, so that's kind of. Wait, didn't I just drive through Monroe? Didn't I? I feel like I just drove through Monroe. Did I drive off? I must have driven off the side. Wait. Let me look at that map. Oh yeah, Monroe's off to the side. All right, whatever. A bunch of poo. So, I guess I'll go to Iowa. I haven't been there yet, so because there's nothing else from Natchitoches going that way. And I don't have any knowledge of other locations right now. So where was that? Where's the Iowa one? The pallets. Where's my load of pallets? There we go. Nope. That's Kansas. There we go. Waterloo, Iowa, chat. Make 19,000 smackers. We get $20 a mile. $20 a mile. Yep, we're going that way. Which means we gotta come up. Oh wow. Oh, that is a lot of back road driving right there. Alright, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Alright, I need to look at the mappy map. Where are we getting repairs done? Okay, well, we're gonna pick up there, so I guess after I pick up, we'll swing over and get repairs done. I don't know, man. I feel like I should just make my own route. And I can go up 49 to hit I-30. And then take I-30 in the Little Rock. I feel like that might be faster. Sure, it's longer, but it's all interstate, buddy. It's all interstate. Because then we're going to freaking go up. We got to do 67. Then we got to zigzag on 60. And then, why are we not just shooting up 65? Oh, wait, that's not the actual route yet, huh? All right, never mind. I was looking at that wrong. Those are roads I've done, huh? Is that what the yellow is? Roads I've done? I love how I haven't been to California at all. The first state of this game, and I haven't been there yet. I'm pretty sure I have, though. That's the weird thing. I feel like I've been there. Nope, that's reverse. Sorry, everybody. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing today? All right, we're leaving this little farmhouse behind. Adios, amigos. It's kind of a cool little farm to pull in and deliver to, or farm business farm. Evergreen. All right, although turning out of here really does kind of suck. Hey, you need to come cut your grass, you freaking jerkwads. This is dangerous. That is dangerous, chat. They shouldn't be allowed to leave that overgrown like that. Some rugby league? Real rugby league? Or somebody playing a rugby league game? Or both? There's somebody driving off the side of the road. 50 miles per hour. Okay, can do, will do. We'll go to third person so you can see the beauty that is the Cringer truck. It's not like I'm driving super smooth anyways. 18 teams over 3 days. So it's like a menage a trois, except for there's 18 of them. Gotcha. I don't know. What's a menage a 18, chat? How do you say that? Where's my French people? That is some thunder. Bow, bow, bow. Haven't played in a while. Is the UI new? That feels a little different, right? That over there, it does feel a little different because wasn't there black bars at the top of this? I haven't played in a little bit either, so yeah, I feel like maybe it's been tweaked a little bit. You might be right. I do feel like this had more black bars and stuff at the top, so yeah. And that seems smaller over there. Why do my brakes sound like a bunch of chickens? That doesn't seem normal. I might need to get those brakes looked at. Menage a deux. What? Gotcha. Wait, I'm picking up at this place? Oh yeah, because it's just pallets. They got to get rid of all their pallets. That's true. Cargo market. Pallets to Waterloo, Iowa. Take the job for 20,000 bucks. Right there. Wow, you don't even let me go to the dock. Four ways. Four ways for all the ways. No, what am I doing? Silly Cringer. Turns are for later. There we go. Now we can turn it. It's a whole dang menagerie. The problem is looking off to the side and chat sometimes. That's a bit of an issue. UI improved quite a bit. It definitely seems different from last time I played. I just wasn't sure of myself, so I didn't say nothing. Your trailer's ready. Nice. Let me see this bad boy. That's a lot of pallets. All right. Vehicle malfunction. I'm gonna go get it fixed. Leave me alone. Come on, you can start up. It's fine. Oh, wrong one. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, we're not going to the right. We're gonna go that way, so I can go get repaired up. Because apparently, I keep getting told something might possibly be wrong with my truck. So we're gonna get it looked into. Are you shitting me, pal? I'm sorry. What? Just freaking drive, man. Give me a break. I'm stopped. I'm full stopped. If you're gonna base that off of the stop sign, you need to, the developers need to come to freaking America and freaking drive around a little bit. Cause yeah, the stop sign, sure, by law, you gotta stop at the position of the stop sign, but that's bunch bull crap in many places, okay? And nobody follows that, okay? That's only a law of convenience when somebody wants to write you a ticket. Otherwise, gotta pull up to see oncoming traffic. Exactly. No, that wasn't a California stop. A California stop is where you just keep rolling. That wasn't a rolling stop. I was fully stopped. I was just beyond the stop sign. I'll go that way. I gotta go get my truck fixed. That's why I went this way. Well, stop telling me to go different ways. Some freaking psycho rammed into the side of my truck. I need to get it fixed. Somewhere. Where am I getting that fixed? Down here, I guess, huh? This looks like the joint. They're more like guidelines than rules. Loan installment of $5,700 has been paid. You know what I haven't seen lately? Any of my other drivers getting paid. Just what's his name for $2,000? Where's all the other drivers? Don't I have like 2 other drivers? Shouldn't they be making me money? Service, please. Thank you. Little cabin damage. Little chassis damage. Little engine damage. Man, that guy smacked me good, didn't he? Repair all, please. Oh wait, that was the trailer. Well, repair that too. All right, good as new. It's almost like some psycho didn't ram into the side of my truck in the middle of the interstate. This is now saying go up the way that I want to, so cool. I will do that. That's the way I wanted to go. 49, 20, 220, 49 again, 30. And then we're gonna go up 65. Okay, so we are going up 65 because I was gonna say that would be dumb. So yeah, we're gonna go up 65. 65 is the preferred way until we get to 13.7. I'll tell you what. You know what? You know what's weird? You know what's weird? Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever driven through here when this was actually I-49. Pretty sure that's post my time. I'm trying to remember. Anyways, this always felt Kansas City down to like right here. I don't know why. I think maybe just because it was the number of switchbacks and kind of weaving and stuff that you do. It always felt like the slowest thing. You were never stopping anywhere. It was just constant driving at speed most of the time, but it always felt so slow. I don't know. It's just one of those places. It's not a bad area to drive through or anything. It's not boring or anything necessarily. Like I said, there's a lot of switching back and forth in a way. So you weren't not entertained. Oh, for crying out loud, let's go. Oh, jeez. That's right. Cut over to East Texas. Let's go. Go across the big giant bridge. I did like going across that big giant bridge. It was a cool big giant bridge. It wasn't high or anything. It was a long bridge. A long bridge going across the water. A little bumpy too, but that's fine. Then they redid that. I really need to find a way to do No, you're not going. I was waiting to see what that guy was doing. I need to find a way to do road trip streaming, man. Like proper road trip, because I don't know. I would to get a vehicle and just drive around and be able to keep streaming. Just drive places, get like a van. I don't know. I can sleep in the back. It's got to be big enough for the dogs to fit in. Do. Oh, and family, I suppose, if they want to go too. I suppose if they gotta take along. But actually, like in another year and a half, when I kick little man's ass out of the house, I don't need to worry about them tagging along. Boom! You don't need to go. Adios. I'm streaming from the road now. Okay, I didn't say nobody does it. It's never been done in the history of the world. I'm saying I need to find a way for me to do it. That's different than anybody else doing it, because I'm me, not them. Do real truck drivers take jobs like this, or do they have long-term contracts? The truck driving industry in the U.S. is varied. There's everything. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. In a case like this, I am basically an owner operator. I am my own company. So yes, I'm taking jobs like this. Kind of, sort of, yes. Thankfully, this game cuts out brokers. You don't have to deal with brokers in this game. The brokers all, brokers are the shifty middleman that is constantly trying to take more money than, they should. Okay, why are we going so slow, hosers? I should turn on the lights, though. But yeah, then there's company drivers where you just go around and pick up the load that your company tells you to. You're not necessarily under contract. But yeah, now if you're a small carrier or even owner operators have been known to be able to get contracts with businesses, and maybe their whole thing as a small carrier owner operator is just, the small business has a contract with that company and they're only carrying their stuff back and forth from this place to this place, or between 5 other locations. Again, there's a great amount of variance in all this stuff. Sorry, I gotta go to Dallas for a minute. So yeah. And you probably missed that part. I don't know. I forgot the ad break was coming up. I was trying to say as much as I could before the ads, but we're already a minute into it, so. Shreveport discovered, and I'm gonna discover what it's like down there if I don't start turning my truck. But I was looking at Shreveport because I haven't been here. Well, in the game. I haven't been here in the game. Never really did much here in real life either. Nopers. I gotta go straight. I feel like there's a very low amount of traffic in the game right now. Do I have a setting turned down or something? Is there a setting for that? I don't remember. I know there's a mod to get more traffic. I remember that. I tried that a long time ago. But I feel like traffic is really low. No, nothing for traffic. I don't know. I think Busbound might have ruined me a little bit. Like Busbound spoiled me on the traffic. I really like the traffic in that. Now that I'm playing something else with traffic and driving, I was like, Busbound was like, I knew it was good at the time, but now I'm like, man, the Busbound was really good with that. It was really good. I think part of the issue with my chair's bugging me today too. Ad break's over. I should have tinkled, but that's okay. I'll drink more coffee and water, so I haven't even finished my coffee. Holy cow. So I can have to tinkle real bad later. When enabled, the vehicle assists takeoff on an incline by holding the brakes, ensuring a smooth start. No, I don't like that. No, it's fine. I just want better traffic, man. When enabled, the windshield wipers are set to the first position. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's nothing? Alright. I'm assuming there's nothing. Okay. Just the random road events. Alright, never mind, man. Never mind. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, that's right. Middle mouse button is that. Oh, I needed that. I needed to remember that. What? Headlight usage offense? Wait a minute. Are you bitching that I'm using? Oh, I don't have. Wait. Oh, I don't have my headlights on. See, I just got fined for no headlights. Louisiana requires headlight usage during the rain. I thought I had them on. My bad. I am a criminal. Smooth criminal. I thought I only had the driving lights on. I didn't have the freaking. Oops, my bad. Fine for headlights not being used. What a bummer, man. What a bummer. Texarkana. If I gotta. 49 north, let's go. Does the game have updated gas prices? I don't know, because I don't use gas. I use diesel fuel. I don't know. They're not updated. I don't think. I don't know. But we did pay a hefty price. What did we pay? $4.99? I don't know. I did the one fuel stop. We paid high fours at least, which was hefty enough fuel. I think they will update them every once in a while. Do I have all the special cargo packs DLCs? All of them? No. I think I have a couple, but I don't have like I know I know the last 2 that they've put out, I don't have those. I was looking at those, but I just decided not to since I had to get all 3 DLCs. Again, for whatever reason, I constantly have issues trying to get keys from this company. It's just one of those things. I don't hold it against them. I just never found the right person to freaking say, yeah. Never poked the right person. I'm sure, because I know they're good at working with content creators. But yeah, so I end up just buying stuff for this myself because it's, yeah. So yeah, no, we got all 3 of the last DLCs. So I just bought 3 of this. I was like, nah, I'm not getting any of that. I know they have like farm equipment and what else did they just put in? Little bobcats or something like that. Are these roads and areas true to the world? Yes, but they're not exactly perfect scale. So yes, these are real areas. You'll see real landmarks, real features of certain towns, cities. But you know, everything's kind of squished together. So maybe the stuff between, you know, the towns aren't quite as big as they are in real life. The areas between cities aren't exactly as long as they are in real life. But they do a really good job in a lot of areas with these maps. That's one thing I'll always give them credit for. I can pick on the traffic and all that stuff, but the maps they're pretty good. I mean, they can't get everything in. It'd be crazy. 120 scale highways, 130 city. There you go. Little Rock, 115 miles. Oh no, way station. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. You're going to Little Rock, not Fort Smith. Well, I'm going through Little Rock. I'm not going to it. But yeah. I should hit the brakes is what I should do. Did you go into ways to... Oh, no, I spent over a decade driving a truck and I just freaking went full on bandito and avoided all way stations, yes. I ran around every chicken coop. Well, technically I did run around chicken coops on a regular basis. But you know, thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, you gotta go through the way stations. Can't let all the cops find all the contraband. do 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 do. I don't think I ever had any major issues at way stations. The only time I ever had a big issue was I left the house without my driver's license once. And then that just happened to be the one time in like freaking a decade plus that I got pulled over for speeding. Didn't have my driver's license. The one time I get pulled over for speeding. Actually, I think I got pulled over a second time. I got pulled over twice. So, but one of the 2 times, like freaking over 1 million miles driven, and yeah. One of the few times I get pulled over, I didn't have my freaking license. So that was a bit of a hassle. Thankfully, it was not far from home, so I mean, well, it was far enough. It was like 5 hours away, but it was still in Texas, so I was good. They were decent. They were understandable-ish. I did get a citation, but, you know, could have been worse. Right, Johnny Law? Right? Yeah, could have been worse for me, huh, buddy? Tase him? I don't think I have a taser. But he is exceeding the speed limit, and I would like to make a citizen's arrest. I will pull up behind him and stick my head out the window and go, woo, 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 pull over, woo, pull over, woo, and then I'll give him a ticket. Rest area. How much fuel? We got a bunch of fuel. No, it's a garden, but thanks. Stupid chair's being stupid today. I'm not happy with that. Yeah, I'm a little swervy. I probably should put more of a dead zone on the steering wheel. It has none right now. Probably should put a little bit. How much have I had to drink? Just a little bit of coffee. It's fine. Why don't you pull him over for freaking impeding traffic? Freaking doing 60 in the left lane. What is this crap? And you're just gonna go around him, Johnny? That's what, see if I do it. That's what, I want one of those. I want a little small, that or like just a big old full-size van. That's what, yeah. Yeah, do that. Do road trips with that. Yippers, 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 yippers. We got any hay fever tablets? Mini RV would be nice. Yeah, it would. Hot Springs that way. I gotta get over, buddy. I gotta get over, buddy. Wait, no, because we're just going to 30 East. We're good. Oh, okay. Wait, whoa. Why are you waiting until now to freaking... Whatever. That whole thing didn't make sense, pal. As I swerve to the left. Why is there always a helicopter right here? That's funny. Heard you say 30 East and got confused. Why would you get confused by 30 East? Oh, he did. He got confused? Is that what you're saying? Brown cow swerving as I look at the things off the road. Yeah, usually if I'm swerving that bad, Chad, it's because I'm not looking at the road or the truck. I'm looking off to the side. I do enjoy looking at stuff in this game because they did a decent enough job. up doing all the things. We gotta go 40 west now. Which means I gotta hit the brakes to get behind Johnny here, because I thought there was 2 lanes each way, but no, there's only 1 lane to the west. You think that's crazy infrastructure? You ain't seen nothing yet. Let me take you to Dallas, Houston, a couple spots in California. You want to see some interchanges? They got interchanges. We're taking 65 north, yeah? Yeah. Maze in the Bay Area. I haven't had to drive in the Bay Area for a long time. Outside of going in and out of San Jose, which I don't think is going to count, in my opinion, for this discussion. Yeah. Because that was just going in and out from the south, so that wasn't a big deal. But the Bay Area as a whole, like I haven't been, crap, I don't think I never went through San Francisco area at all with a truck. So I haven't been through San Francisco since I was a kid. Conway. Yeah. You have a lot of burger signs like that? I don't even know what the sign was. They have generic things in this game, so and their generic things repeat a decent amount. So I mean, there's that. There's a big sign. Yeah, I get it. I mean, there's Burger King signs. There's signs everywhere. Signs. Don't do this, don't do that. Everywhere is sign. Only thing I miss from California is In-N-Out. Never liked it. I mean, I don't. Oh, Yvonne, somebody made money. I wanna be leveled up and made me money. It's about time one of y'all made me money. Yeah, In-N-Out is first off, they have In-N-Out in Texas, North Texas. But yeah, I've never liked In-N-Out. First off, they only have beef. I don't like beef. I don't like burgers. It's fine. I can go without that. Their fries are the absolute worst piece of crap fries ever in the history of world. Like every time I've gotten their fries, just a soggy freaking mess. I don't think I've ever gotten fries in an In-N-Out that were solid. Now, in their defense, I haven't tried very much over the last I don't know how many years, but I've tried a couple times, and their fries are freaking horrible. They're always a soggy mess. And if that's how people like them, then I don't know. No, it's not, because you can make fresh fries that aren't a soggy mess. It's possible. I can do it at home. If I can do it at home, they can freaking do it with their fancy equipment. Louisiana, you would probably see a lot of Popeyes, yeah. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah. But we're in Arkansas, right? I gotta remember where I'm at. We're in Arkansas. 65. Heading north. Cutting up to Kansas City. That's what we're doing. I like how there's a billboard for Illinois. Sorry, Illinois. Now, okay, now you can ask about the big giant crosses. Yes, you do see a lot of big giant crosses in certain parts of the country. Forget about the big giant burgers. Yes, the big giant crosses you'll see in certain parts of the country, like Arkansas. Excuse me. Beep beep beepies. Okay, you're just slowing down even more. That's just ridiculous. For witch burning? No. Well, I mean, maybe in some places, yes. Gently nudge that car out of the way. Harrison is discovered. Hang on a second. I gotta adjust. Stupid thing. I don't know why it's giving me trouble today. Weird. Yeah, I blame everything on an excessive amount of squats. Just everything wrong in the world is because of an excessive amount of squats usually. So yeah, F that. It broke everything. All right, there we go. Sorry. Where's the CB? You can have it for co-op, right? Co-op has CB in it. I don't. I mean, it would be nice to have one just sitting there so you could see it. I would like the CB integrated for solo play for like shippers and receivers. I would like that. You know, so yeah, I don't know, it'd be cool, but that'll never get done. Yeah, I'm sure there's mods for some of that. I haven't checked mods forever. The only mod I have is the realistic lights or whatever it's called. I think that's because last time I was playing, the lighting was driving me insane. Wow. What did I do to get two local freaking cops? Local yokels, what's going on? Look at you guys with your 69s in reverse. Must be racist to coffee break, yeah. Little too much there. There we go. I laugh because there was yet another comment from somebody in Discord about how they can't seem to handle the fact that turn right on red is a thing. That is a legal turn, Liam. Turning right on a red light is legal most of the time. If it's not legal, there will be a sign that says no turn on right. Turn right on red is starting to be a thing in Europe too. Is it? Your city has it? That's interesting. I mean, I like the fact that and see, it's Europeans who will make comments about it. Like the fact that it's this weird thing. I understand it's not done in those places. That's fine, but it's more of the like it's an abomination of driving rules that you can turn right on a red light when nobody else is going. As in, like, it's the same thing as turning right on a stoplight or stop sign. That's basically how you're treating it. Wouldn't it be turn left? Oh yeah, I guess it'd be turn left. Turn left in certain city or countries, huh? I looked up that Michigan left once and what the F's looks in. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're a left side driving nation, it would be turn left on right on red. That would be the equivalent. Oh, sorry if there's anybody over there. My bad. We don't have stop signs though. You don't have stop signs anywhere. Exiting a parking lot or look, another big giant cross. And that's realistic. Is it true the U.S. doesn't have a lot of roundabouts? A lot? Yes, that would be true. All right, there's roundabouts. You're starting to see. I'll giggle every once in a while. Springfield discovered. I'll giggle every once in a while when. You know, because if I'm looking at the right news or just whatever, you know, I'll giggle when there's, you know, talk about roundabouts being put in certain places around the country, and like there are certain parts of the country where they're starting to do it a little more and stuff like that. Maybe not necessarily major intersections, but there are. Doing it a little more. There's a couple spots in Texas where there's roundabouts. You don't really find them in any major intersections, but there will be some. There might be some big ones with that I just don't know about. It's not like I'm all over Texas all the time. I want Texas to export the turnaround. Oh, the flip-a-bitches? Yeah, I've always called them flip-a-bitch. I don't know why, just because you're flipping around. But yeah. Like the main, like getting off of a freeway. Hang on a second. Hang on. What year was that? I don't remember if That's me. Right there. Let me see. I don't remember if I put that one on YouTube or not. I'm gonna say that's a no. I've never really done all of those on YouTube, have I? Yeah, I only did this last one on YouTube Shorts. Oh, that's a bummer. I thought I did 2024 YouTube Shorts. Huh. Let me see if this works for me. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. Oh, am I logged in? No, I'm not logged in. I don't, I don't come up for TikTok searches anymore. Oh, there I am. Let me see. Let me scroll down and see if I can find something for you. That's 2024. Okay, hang on a second. Where is that? Oh, okay. Was it 2023 then? So many TwitchCon road trips, Chad. I can't keep them straight. Can't keep them straight. Let me go to 2023. Thankfully, I stopped putting very much content on TikTok, and so it's easy to get from one to the other. No, because that one was Vegas, wasn't it? Because it had to be 2024. Unless it was all the way back to 2022. That would suck. Couldn't possibly have been 2022, could it? Was it that long ago? No. I don't even have content going back that far. Hang on, I'm looking. I'm going to find this stupid thing. Yeah, 23 was Vegas. Huh. American Truck Simulator word that if I try it in 2027. Wait, what? Word that still, if I, as in you're gonna wait till next year? Sure, I mean they'll still be working on it. They're gonna work on this game forever, right? They're only halfway through on the States. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Maybe it was much longer. Maybe it might have been back like 22 or something. I don't know. In which case I'd have to go to like the full-on freaking archives for that. I had on one of the TwitchCon trips. There's in Yuma, Arizona. There's you get off the freeway in a couple spots, and there's roundabouts there. So I did take video of me just going around and around and around and around one time on one of the return trips. If it's been that many years, I guess I'll have to do it again this year. I don't like to repeat content, but if it's been so many years that I can't even find it now, then, well, screw it. All right, sir, you're slowing down. Wow, we're already up here. Man, time flies in this game sometimes, which is a good thing. All right, so we're already up to 44. So we're in Missouri. I don't know. I feel like we blinked and went from Little Rock to Missouri. They're rehiring to no, I've never been Twitch staff, so I don't think they would hire me. Liam, I've never worked for Twitch, but don't know nothing about that. I'd be surprised if they're rehiring people, though. That drive should take half a day. Yeah. they cut out some of the BS, you know, it's okay. I don't know why I'm stopping, but apparently I did. We can come on, little truck, you can get going again. Oh God, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of those. Now these, I'll probably take a roundabout over these. These are fine to drive, but they're weird looking. They're just weird looking, okay? All right, if you don't know, okay, look. That's what I'm talking about. They do it at interchanges over freeways. That way the left-hand turns onto the freeway are smoother. And I understand why they do it, and they do work better. But they're freaking weird looking when you're not used to them. And I've seen them, and I still get like, oh, it's one of those places. Like, they are better for getting onto, you know, the left-hand turn technically right there. But it's just the fact that they have them cross and switch. Part of the problem is then you can't have both directions going at the same time because of the cross. Better until you got a driver in front of you that is not familiar. Yeah, and that's one of the issues when people who are like don't understand come across it. It can be an issue. Ha! Now I can get over. Thanks. I appreciate you letting me in. I didn't signal. He actually probably would have let me in if I'd signaled. We got bad weather, chat. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. I will love it if Sunny Lane Road looks like the real one. Sunny Lane. Not sure what that is. Where at? That was a flash. What's the time? 8:47 p.m. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing today? Happy Friday, buddy. Okay, sir, can you not slow down that much? Holy crankies. Okay, everybody's hitting their brakes up here. I take it the speed limit's about to drop, or what are we doing? Got construction? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Special traffic. Alrighty then. All because in the middle of nowhere, somebody couldn't merge onto the freeway. The merge dilemma. Yeah, no, Whoa! What the hell? Don't do that, game. Switching cameras and I'm looking into pure darkness. That wasn't right. Don't do that. Yeah, no, I'll repeat. Every time I see, that's what's gonna happen to me from now on. Sorry, Chad, if I get repetitive with it. Every time I see it, like really dumb AI cars, I'm gonna end up bringing up Busbound. But it really was that much better traffic. They're not perfect. It's not perfect. Nothing ever will be, but It was just so much better in that than anything else I've seen so far. Oh, no, barrier. That's the problem with looking off the side. I probably should turn on lane assist just so I can look around a little better. But, you know, accidentally having an accident's kind of fun. Figures they can't zipper merge. Okay, well, it's AI. It's not real life. And now in real life, there's plenty of people who can't do that either. But, you know, there's also plenty who can. Better than it used to be years ago. They used to change lanes right in front of you. Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember those days. That's true. It hasn't happened for a while. I mean, I was driving without wipers earlier and got a ticket for it, Liam, so I guess if that was my achievement, then there we go. I got I don't know, it was like kind of a large fine, wasn't it? Or was it, I don't know, it was $400 or something. We are full on stopping. Again. Because somebody needed to merge over. Oh no, we have a light. I see. Hey. What road am I on? Are we on that 71? Kind of confused about what road we're on now. We're down or up there. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Okay. I thought I was further south. What? No. Where is this thing? Right here? Okay. Okay. Do you have parking spots here? You don't, do you? Dang nabbit. I'm just gonna park so we can sleep through the night. Thank you. Have a lovely day. And give me a parking spot so I can get out of the dark. People can see stuff. I mean, technically, we've been making money today, so that's fine. As much as I've spent on various expenses. We are positive on the income, I do believe. What's the time? I got 12 minutes. Awesome. 12 minutes ad break. I'm gonna take a breaky. See if I can turn on the AC. I should be able to turn on the AC by now. It's getting freaking warm in here. That's not helping. Yeah, we're going straight. Slept for 10 hours a day. I don't think I've done that since I was a teenager. That's not true. I don't think I've done that since I was completely ripped. And out of control. That would have been, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've slept that long. Even if I sleep a bunch in a day, it's gonna be broken up. Like, it's not 10 hours straight. Like, if I'm like, oh, I need to get extra sleep, I'll wake up and then I'll be up for a few hours and then I'll go back to sleep for like another 2 hours and then I'll wake up and then I'll like take another hour nap in the afternoon or some crap like that. Like, 10 hours straight in bed, that sounds like that'll start to hurt my back. that doesn't sound comfortable. I don't know. KC Arena. And then the others. Sorry, I'm looking. No, there's things to look at. Sorry, my bad. Is that the... Who's got the music bumping? The casino? Not sure what... I'm delivering pallets. Just good old-fashioned return pallets. Up to Iowa. Empty pallets. The high commodity of pallets. Are we finally out of rain? Cool. All the wood indeed. You're just streaming along? Well, F you, I'm gonna go over you. Bridges remind you of the hubris of mankind. Really? The hubris? Okay. How about the ingenuity? The... Oh, we're gonna get off here and get out of the dark. We're getting off right here. Sleepy spots. Driver needs a break, weaving like he's amazing. Oh no, it's because I'm just looking at the sights, that's all. It's not a sleepy thing. That's what I'm saying. They need I feel like you can't do the same system because you're not a bus driver, but I just a system that is somehow similar to Busbound that encourages you to drive within the rules of the road would be spectacular. Like the Busbound, but the Busbound system only works because of the passengers. I mean, it's based on the passengers. So I don't know what you would do here other than your freight gets damaged super easy if you break the rules of the road or something, but that doesn't. That goes back to punishment system rather than rewarding system. With Busbound, it rewards you, not punishes you. It rewards you for driving proper. It doesn't. This game punishes you a little bit, and it's only financially. Although possible damage can ensue, you get punished in this game, and honestly, rewarding is much more of a. It's just better than punishment. Doesn't I-35 go all? I-35 goes from the Mexico border to, wait. Does it go to Canada? I know it goes to Minneapolis. I'm trying to think if I-35 goes past Minneapolis. Does I-35 go past Minneapolis? Was it green for me? I didn't see it green. I missed the green. Oops. I wasn't looking, sorry. My bad, I didn't see a green arrow. I did not see a green arrow. It was red the whole time. Duluth? Oh yeah, Duluth, there you go. Yeah, so I-35, border to border almost. Yeah. Well, although, if you want to get technically, I-35 ceases to exist in the DFW metro area temporarily and becomes I-35E and I-35W. But, you know, there's still I-35. I'm just, you know, you want to try to technically that, you can. You can, technically. I thought I turned off the wipers. Little motel back here. Oh yeah. Neutral. Sorry. Hang on, buddy. I'm gonna pull all the way up because that was the advantage of doing what I did. All right. Take a snoozy snooze, little buddy ruse. 3 minutes till ad break. Got you. It will be funny if you get fined in the game for forgetting to turn off the window. No, you're not gonna get fined. Not for turning them off. I didn't see green arrow, but I saw the flash. Oh, okay. There sure are a lot of cops in this game, I suppose. Ah, definitely could have pulled up more, but that's okay. Am I playing with a wheel, a controller, or keyboard and mouse? Yes. Wheel, keyboard, and mouse. Yeah. I stipulate that I use that because, like, camera control, I use mouse. But no, I'm driving with a wheel. Wheel and pedals. Just Logitech G920 or whatever it is. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, let's start it up. How much fuel do I have? Yeah. I'll top off the fuel just because we're stopped. We're here. We might as well. Might as well. All right, 462. It's a little cheaper here than it was the last time. Louisiana, yeah, Louisiana. That's surprising. I think it'd be cheaper in Louisiana. Tank is full. So I was waiting for this before I took off driving, because you know, I figured it'd be better. I could just leave it here during the ad break instead of having to pause. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Are the fuel prices? No, they're not. They're not real time fuel prices. I'm gonna say they probably do adjust them every once in a while, a little bit. Probably. I mean, everything's been in the high fours, so I don't keep track of diesel prices on a regular basis these days, so I don't know. Before recently, I don't know what diesel prices are. Like 3 months ago, I don't know what diesel prices were. I have no idea. I know diesel prices are freaking quite are definitely higher than that now, most places. Yeah. We just broke 5 a gallon for diesel here. Yeah, yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go take a leaky leak. Oh, there we go. Leaky time. I'll be right back, chat.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
I'm back. Boom, 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 boom. User right now is up to $11 US. Don't worry. It's gonna keep going higher here. We'll do our best to catch up. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Snack time. All right, let's drive. All right, green light. Let's go. Wait a minute. What do you mean go to the right? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. I forgot where I was and which way I was going. And where I came from when I went in there. Yeah, no, our inventories are low enough that and then summer's coming, so it's yeah. No, we're gonna be good. Prices should spike nicely here over the next couple months. I have a very good sense of direction in real life, sir. This is a video game, though. I'm not paying attention half the time I'm driving. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me change that statement. I have a very good sense of direction in real life, sir. But this is a video game as opposed to real life where I'm only paying about 75% of attention. I'm only paying about like 33% of attention in this. Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to give the impression that I'm paying attention to the road 100% in real life. We can't allow that. Real life amazing games, no cool. Yeah. Dude, I don't need maps in real life most of the time, unless it's for like a local thing in an area where I'm not going. Then I need a map, right? Like, oh, I'm in San Diego. How do I get from here to here? Okay, well then I need a map. I need to at least look at it. But then I can, a lot of the times it's just like, that, okay, I gotta remember. I can remember that. We're fine, we're good, and then find my way. This game? No, I'll look at the map nonstop because I don't know where I am half the time. Wait, are we not in Missouri? Why do you have a Missouri billboard right there when we're in Missouri? Did I leave Missouri? That's what I'm saying. Did I leave Missouri and I didn't know? No, we're still in Missouri. We're almost Iowa. Pay 100% of attention 30% of the time. Exactly. Didn't I hear something like you're a choo-choo guy or a driver or something? I don't know. I heard somebody told me something about you in the IRL. But, you know, I got bad memory and I was streaming at the time, so now I don't remember. Me? No? No? You don't do something transportation based? Okay, not driving, but not choo-choos or anything? Not bus? Bus? Was it bus? Didn't somebody bring up somebody? I thought somebody brought you up. What? Way station. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, now that I think about it, I want to say I thought somebody had brought you up when I was playing Busbound, and I want to say it was after like Tiger's Den raided or something like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's why I thought that. Somebody mentioned to you, and maybe not Tiger's Den. It could have been Grumbles. I don't know. Yeah, but they like somebody specifically brought you up. I remember Dr. Strangefoot saying that. Yeah, because he was watching me doing Busbound. I remember that. I don't remember if it was him mentioning it or if it was somebody else, but it was right around that conversation. Yeah, somebody brought you up. I don't know. Or maybe it was just that you moved or something. I don't know. Maybe they were tying something else into you. Did you just move? People keep throwing stats under the bus. They do. I did just move 120 miles. Maybe they were connecting it to that. That's what it was. Hey, it must have been that. Done a lot of miles. Yeah, they must have been just making a connection to that, and I read it wrong. Yeah, read into it wrong. Osceola. I remember that freaking sign. I don't think I've ever been there, but I remember the name of that place. I was a weird duck of a location. Iowa is a weird duck. I don't know. I think the whole northern plains is kind of a weird location to me. Like it all feels like it should be outside of something. And by that I mean like, you know, they should all be at the base of the Rockies or something. Like there's the or near the ocean, but there's nothing there. No, it's just there. Osceola? I don't know. I'm just phonetically pronouncing it. Who knows how they say it? I don't know. Is it Osceola? Osceola. It's Osceola. There you go. Osceola. You gotta understand. I'll do multiple different things when I say things, right? One, I'll break it down to just doing it phonetically in part, but also then I'll also usually put in a couple different spins on it, right? As far as you know, I got a little bit of West Coast, and then I got a little bit of Texas, and then I got local, which is impacted by Hispanic accent in Spanish, just you know, speaking with, saying certain things with a Spanish tone. So you never know. Who knows? I say shit the way I say shit sometimes. If I've never heard it before, then yeah, I'll just it's one of those that comes out, or a combination of those. And keep in mind, I come from the England of the United States, and that we have a whole bunch of places here in this stupid state, Texas, where it's like you look at that and it's like, oh, yeah, I know what it looks like, but no, you say it completely different. What? Speeding? F you. I'm only 8 miles over the speed limit. Yeah, no, Central Texas is the UK. Is the England of America when it comes to we're gonna spell things this way, but you're gonna say it completely different for some stupid reason. Okay. You know, places like Bernie. Most people who don't know will say Born. But it's not Born, it's Bernie. Why? I don't know why. What are there's some other good examples, but they're not. I'd have to look at the map. They're blank in my head right now. Humboldt. That one's just because you leave off the H of Humboldt. Humboldt, which is another one, you're just leaving the H off basically when it comes to sounds. And again, some of these are because, you know, they're said in it with a Spanish origin kind of thing. So that's why some of them are the way they are, but others are just, who knows? Like Bernie's one, I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not saying it because I'm trying to remember which one's the correct way. Buddha. I don't remember I'm trying to remember which way it is. Anyways, I think they just say Buddha, right? It's Buddha. I say Buddha almost all the time. Do I know of my now? Are you bringing up Miami, Oklahoma, because it's not said like Miami? If you're asking me, do I know the correct way to say Miami, Oklahoma? No, I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh yeah, Buda. That's right, Buda. That's right, Buda. Yeah, whatever. It's freaking Buda, or it's Buddha. It's one of the two. F that one. F Buda. Miami. That I feel like that's just Miami with an Oklahoma / southernish accent. That's what I feel like that is. But yeah, no, it does change things over time. I always get a kick out of the county of San Antonio. What's funny is I saw a TikTok. I actually saw a TikTok like a few weeks ago of somebody trying to do this about the names of Central Texas, about some of like a lot of them. And the funny thing is they brought up again, their whole video was about the correct way of saying certain cities and towns in Central Texas that people always get wrong because you wouldn't because they're not said how they're spelled, right? The funny thing is she brought up the county that San Antonio is in, and she got it wrong when she did it. So a lot of people who don't know will say that the county of San Antonio, they'll pronounce it Bexar, or they'll say Bexar. No, she didn't. No, she said Bear, which technically Bear, as in B-E-A-R, is incorrect. Now, a lot of people, it sounds like people say that, but they're not. No, Bear is not correct. Bear is not correct. It's bear. There's a difference between bear and bear. It's bear. The X is an H sound. That is Spanish based. So now if she didn't try to make it seem like it's bear, B-E-A-R, nobody would have blinked, right? Because again, most people say bear and it sounds like the animal bear. That's fine. If you say the H so fast. I thought you were saying Bexar was correct. No, not Bexar. No, bear. Like if you go slow, it would be bear. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. I'm trying to emphasize it super slow. Did I pass where I was supposed? I feel like I passed. I don't know. Where was I going? I don't even remember what town we were going to at this point. I'm all distracted. Hang on. Where are we going here? Oh, was it Waterloo? We were going to Waterloo? I don't remember that it was going to Waterloo. Okay, cool. Another one is, another one in Oklahoma is, oh no. What did they do to Boise? How did they say Boise in Oklahoma? Oh no. How do you say Boise in Oklahoma? I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued. Boys? That makes sense. I get it. See, the problem with those ones is you have other places spelled the same but said the same, and that's what I'm saying is a lot of this stuff just comes down to people with accents saying things, and that's just the way it comes out. What was my good example? Crap. I brought it up on stream not long ago. It wasn't a town name. It was just, it's the word colonel. Like, I swear to God, colonel is just, I feel like colonel is just a messed up, like if you say it with a heavy accent, colonel, like you can say it almost phonetically, but if you say it phonetically with an accent, it sounds like colonel. So I feel like that's how we ended up with the word colonel. And now everybody will say just colonel, even if they don't have an accent that says when you say colonel, oh, colonel. Yeah. Colonel. If you say it with a heavy accent and quickly, it sounds like colonel. Brits say a lieutenant. Yeah, the lieutenant thing, yeah. The lieutenant, yeah. Pronounce it Wall. You shut up. It's an exhale as a letter on. Colonel. Yeah. No, that's my little hill. I have nothing to back it up. I don't know. I feel like that's a thing. That's how just the world came to say colonel for the rank. Because you get heavy accents and it changes words. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny. Then there's Prague. Oh no, is it Pragu? Is it Pragu? I feel like that I've heard. I feel like that one I've heard. I don't know. Just Prague? Oh, okay. Oh, we're going this way. Almost missed it. Yeah, I don't know. Oklahoma's one of those ones where I study. Most of my time in Oklahoma was just driving through. Never did a whole lot of shipping and receiving, delivering and picking up in Oklahoma. Every once in a while, but yeah, most of it was just driving through, cutting up to I-44 to go to St. Louis or somewhere else in Missouri. You're good? You don't have a green? Okay. It's not the accent, but the indigenous roots. Yeah, there's that too. There is that too. Yeah. I got you. That digital flashing sign. Snazzy. Florida, there's a town, Cairo, pronounced Cairo. Cairo. I can see it. I can see it. Man, they need to cut that grass. What's going on there? It's out of control. All right, now we'll see if I can find something in this general area that'll take me into Illinois, or I'll just drive over there myself. We're not that far. They pronounce it. I want to leave. I want to leave. What's that? The Waterloo Church. This guy's going slow. What is this zigzagging stuff? What is this road? Oh, okay. I thought the road actually did that. It's just a freaking turn. Never mind. I won't complain. I was still kind of zigzaggy, but that's fine. I'll get over it. Ooh, that was close. It did have a bell tower, maybe. You go on with Oklahoma. There's so many names. I mean, crap, I was born in Spokane. It's actually pronounced Spokane, but you know, it's spelled Spokane. Now we're in Belgium. We are. Is there a Waterloo, Belgium? Is that a Belgium town? Doobie 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 doo. Oh, it's green. I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't know it was green. Hey, look, chat. We're on North US 63. Nice. Who's Napoleon? Oh, you mean Napoleon? I know Leon. Defeated by a rich man's corn dog. Tiny dude, Emperor of France for a bit. From Leon Valley? Yeah. No, I will make a full admission. Well, I'm aware of the Battle of Waterloo and all that stuff. I don't know if I've ever paid attention that it was actually in Belgium. So there you go. So my question was legit. It was a question of ignorance about there being a town called Waterloo in Belgium, or a location. I don't think it's been so long since I paid attention to that. I'd be honest, if he'd flat out asked me where was the Battle of Waterloo, I probably would have just said France. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing anyways, right? Yeah. It's right there. It's like a 10-minute drive. That's just one of those things where my brain just gonna let that one slip for whatever reason. Can't go wrong with just saying Europe as an answer, yes. Europe. Whose car alarm is going off? I need to get over. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting over now because, you know, I can't trust people to let me over by the next light. There's nobody behind us anyways, it's fine. Come on, man, give us some fuel. Waterloo looks lovely and green. It's so green. It's so green. That house has a terrible placement. Which house? All of them? Oh. Dink, dink. The one by the previous intersection? Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't pay attention to it very much. Noopers. We're going that way, apparently. Super juice. Super juice. Super juice. Super duper 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 juice. Super juice. Airline highway. Yeah, you should have just double clutched it right there, buddy. Just freaking skip gears, would ya? I'm not double clutch it, but I mean, yeah, you should have just been skipping gears. Why did I say double clutch it? You should not be double clutching it. You should be skipping gears. I think that would probably be, Don't. Come on, seriously? Yeah, you stupid. Stupid. It's not like I was going already and was partly in the lane. That wasn't happening. I was perfectly straight in my lane, buddy. I got delivered. Where do you need it? Right there in front of me? Okay. Right there? Right there? Wait, isn't that guy in the spot? Oh, I guess not. Okay, it looked like he was in it. I mean, kind of. Okay. Oh, all right. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. That's fine. You want to be that way, you can be that way. Choo choo! It's up there, chat. Choo choo. Is it gonna? It's gonna go right there. Here, let's watch the choo choo. Choo choo. You're stealing my jobs, you bastards! Giving me back my freight. Where am I? We're bagging up. We're bagging up. We're bagging up. Probably should have gone forward a little bit more, but that's okay. Probably have to do it one more time, but that's why earlier I said I probably should have pulled up a little bit more straight, but or pulled up a little bit more before I started, but that's okay. Ah, I didn't get over that much. Dang it. All right. Yeah, you're good there? You sure? Nah, that's not acceptable. I'm sorry. All right, just let me straighten it up a little for you, okay? That's not. I know you're saying it's okay, but I feel like that's unacceptable. Okay, we just straighten it up a little bit here, and it only takes a second. It's fine. And then I go and screw up. There, I feel much better about that. A little bit. Doobie 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 doo. Unload it. It's plenty of freight to go around for both. I suppose. Base reward 980 miles. Cool. At least I didn't damage anything this time. I mean, not me. At least some guy who didn't, you know, T-bone me on the interstate for some weird reason. Didn't do any damage this time to me. Skill points to pay the bill points. Just in time, fragile, hazardous. We'll put it into hazardous, I suppose. Give me all the corrosive. Sure, why not? All right, new upgrades available. Wait, what do you mean new upgrades available? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? New items available? Really? Wait, you're saying all this stuff is new to me? Is it? I didn't know that. Can you get nuclear waste? I don't know. I don't think so. Can you? Can you get nuclear waste in there, chat? I don't think so, Liam. Not sure. Side skirts, chrome tank, Cascadia. Chassis, long 8x4 mid-rift. That would be that's a thing right there. Holy cow. That's for some big boy hauling right there, isn't it? I have never driven a triaxle. We got trailer upgrades too. Hub covers. We got new hubcaps unlocked. Nice. Chat. Why does the Iowa regulations flag appear to be a French flag with a face drawn on it? What the hell is that? It's Napoleon's face. Oh, yeah, I guess so. It's water. You know what? You're probably right. It is the local thing. That's Iowa's flag. Shut up, that's Iowa's flag. You know, I'll be honest. I don't remember if I've ever seen Iowa's flag in the last 25 years. I gotta see what Iowa's flag is now. Whether that's, Oh, it is. That is Iowa's flag. It's actually an eagle with a little ribbon that says a whole bunch of crap, and then it says Iowa down at the bottom. I like my version better. Those are two red eyebrows with some eyes looking off to the side, and then a little straight mouth. I'm going with that. I think that's their new state flag. We're dropping the eagle and the ribbon. As someone who lives in Iowa, I approve of your. I mean, that's what it looks like to me right there. I don't think I've ever. If I've ever seen the state flag of Iowa, I've never noticed it. I'm sure I've seen it because I've driven through Iowa a crap ton. Delivered and picked up, over 10 years I delivered nonstop. We went there a bunch. We went through Iowa a lot. So I'm sure I've seen it. I just never noticed it, never recognized it. Maybe in person you just don't, it doesn't register as much. That's really weird. Huh. It was adopted as the flag in 1921. It was designed by, of all the names, it was designed by someone named Nixie Cornell Gebhardt. Dixie Cornell Gebhardt. Sweet bananas, that name. Holy cow. That is a name and a half right there. I need cargo market. Let's see. What do we got? And I didn't go through Des Moines on the way here. No, I skipped Des Moines. That's true because we shot off to the side and then came over, huh? Okay, we have anything going over to Illinois, or do I just have to freaking deadhead it? What am I doing? We got Waterloo to Cedar Rapids. That's right down the road. I got Waterloo to Waterloo for 694 bucks. I can do a local delivery for him. Roscoe Pico train. Yeah. For 900 bucks, we're delivering to Waterloo. So there's 2 Waterloos to Waterloos. Where's Ottumwa? Where is Ottumwa? Is it? It was down here, right? Ottumwa was that one, yeah. Ottumwa. I was thinking it was on the west side, but no. Okay, so I could always shoot down to Ottumwa. I say I just deadhead. I'm just gonna deadhead. Let's go shoot through a couple towns and discover them. All right. We'll absorb the fuel cost. All right. We'll go through Tri-Cities. I guess we want to go this way because I'm feeling like if we don't go down 74, I'm not gonna discover Davenport. So we'll do this. I like how there's only 2 of the. Wait. Oh, it doesn't say. For some reason, I thought it said Quad Cities when you were out here. I'm like, wait, you zoom in and there's only 2 of the 4 cities. I do feel like they should have, at least, I don't know, man. I feel like Quad Cities should have had, the other 2, but that's fine. I'm gonna let it slide. So this right here, this right here is where the scaling is kind of throwing me off. The scaling's really throwing. I understand why they do it. I'm not complaining about it. But I-80 being right here, and then this is all gonna be Chicago. Because to me, I-80 is, you're in Chicago at that point. You're in the metro area, right? But then it's like, it's almost as far down to Bloomington from 80 as it is from Chicago. Champagne's right there. Like everything feels so fucking Effingham. Sorry, I have a personal thing against Effingham. Yeah, no, everything else seems so close because this is scaled differently than everything else. It's weird. I kind of want to shoot up here. We're going to do that. And then I guess we'll go into Shit Taco. 9094, huh? The other thing that's really weird is there's no toll road. That's what that throws me off too. You're just shooting through the center on 9094. Like none of this is here, which I understand. They can't do everything. It's fine, but it throws me off not having certain roads on here. That's weird. Now I definitely want to drive it though. Hopefully the 9094 drive is pretty solid. All right, let's drive. It's time to just deadhead. We're just sightseeing now, chat. We're just sightseeing. Well, okay. As soon as I put it in drive, yeah. Okay. There we go. Not reverse. Sorry. My bad. Forgot about the reverse thing. The meth capital? Ottumwa is the meth capital? Is it? So, whatever that highway is down there that runs along, goes east-west along South Iowa. I want to say US 60 something, 62, 68. I don't remember exactly. It may not even be in the 60s. I might be wrong all the way. But, sorry, we're on 63 right here. Boom. But yeah. We used to pick up multiple places. It was like Foundry City. Not Foundry region. Because there was a bunch of little foundries we'd go pick crap up at. And all like multiple little towns along there. Just iron foundries and stuff like that. Just little ones doing custom, you know, doing little pieces for random machinery. That was with Emerson, so that was usually for electric motors and crap like that. Seeds for your fruitful harvest. Yellow light. It's okay. It was yellow when I started. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Are those cement mixers? What were those supposed to be? That is one hefty breeze on those flags there. Which way am I going? I guess we're going this way. This is an interesting area. That is most definitely interesting. Boom, 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 turning left here. Boom, 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 turning left here. That's a museum? The Greenler Tractor and Engine Museum. Cool. Is it just a part of that, or is it that whole big old thing is a museum? Oh. Looks like the whole thing to me, but... Tractor's pretty big, so perhaps the whole thing. I'm thinking the whole thing. Who knew they had a big giant tractor and engine museum in Waterloo? I guess the people of Waterloo knew, but I didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go. I want to see the museum. John Deere Museum. Is that what it's supposed to be? John Deere? That makes sense then. If it's John Deere in real life, then yeah, that's pretty big. Or I could understand it being a big thing. But wait, I thought they had a thing with John Deere for this. So I would have thought they would have named it the John Deere one. Do they have a right to repair in that museum? I don't. Probably not. No, this is Waterloo. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at chat way too much. Yeah, we were going through Waterloo. Were we? I don't know. Where was I going? Where am I? Did I get down there? Yeah, no, we're still in Waterloo. Yeah. I was gonna say, I haven't gone that far. I mean, if you take the amount of zigzagging I'm doing, I've gone pretty far. But, you know, straight line driving, I haven't gone that far. So this game doesn't have a thing with John Deere? Interesting. I don't know, man. I think it's worth getting a thing with John Deere just to slap their name on that museum. I think that'd be cool. Oh, red light. Sorry. Dooby 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 doo. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby. Give me green. Give me green. Come on. There's nobody coming. Give me green. 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 Give me green. Give me green. Give me green. 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 There's nobody going that way. There's nobody over there. Give me a green light. That's what I'm talking about. Stop giving timed lights and do automated, smart lights. Okay, thank you. IRL, that light would have. In Iowa? I'll be honest with you, ma'am. Not a whole lot of places do that in the U.S. I'm not gonna say they don't do that in Iowa, but they never did before. Seen a couple spots around here. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a limited thing. I haven't seen that in a lot of places. I know I've come across it. It was probably on the East Coast too, but it would be nice. It'd be nice. So, I will say this. What they'll normally do is they just won't have that light on. So, it might just be a regular thing. Like, if there's a turn-only light, that light will have both things. So, you'll have the green light, the green arrow, where you have the right-of-way. And then, when that is gone and it's traffic both ways, it'll go to a normal green light. So basically you're turning at your own caution. So, because now traffic is going both ways. So now it's turn left when you can, which is basically what you're saying, the flash in red. So most places, I think, just do that. So it's pretty much, I think, the same thing. The flashing yellow. Yeah, you can see flashing. Man, I haven't seen those in a while either. Holy crap, I'm already coming. Jeez Louise, that was fast. That was ridiculously quick. Oh no, not that camera. I should turn on the wipers. We have them, and people have no idea what to do. Yeah. Way station is open. I'm pretty sure I'm not overweight, but I'll cross my fingers. No, we're not close to running out of fuel, Liam. We're good, but thank you. Life is full of surprises, camera. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. On we go. So if you're wondering what Illinois is gonna look like, it's gonna be like this. Okay, Jesus criminy, man. You understand, you have the right of way. Traffic in this game. And I feel like that's part of the problem with this game is, with the traffic in this game is it's so paranoid about trying to avoid collisions that it just ignores the rules of the road in many cases. I'm sorry, A truck that is already on the interstate is not going to be like, oh, this guy's getting on, I'm going to completely stop for him. No, that's never happening. Never. Because the truck driver knows he's got the right of way. You're getting on the freeway. Oh, it's the train. Okay. The truck driver knows he has the right of way. It's that guy's responsibility to merge. Sorry, I'm trying to look around. Look at all the planes. One landing, one taking off. Oh yeah, sorry. Rubbin's racing, buddy. All right, keep that in mind. Rubbin's racing. Oh, we're not racing? Okay, never mind then. For crying out loud. Come on, guys. Speed it up. All right, Rubbin's racing. Thanks for hitting the brakes. I appreciate it. Now I can go around. All right, we're in Illinois. I know it says 55, but we go at least 65. Well, we're about to go into Illinois, I should say. We're not technically there yet. So how about them states that you must use the right lane? So how about them states that say you must use the right lane? You mean for trucks only? It depends on what you're referring to. There are states that say, that designate truck lanes. Did they update graphics recently? I don't have any graphical mods. I do have graphics set to the highest level. Have they updated it recently? I don't know. I haven't played the last couple DLCs, so I haven't paid too much attention. I don't know if they did anything last year. I want to say there was I know they tweaked some things a couple years ago. This is one of the newer DLCs too, right? We're in Des Moines right now, and we're about to go into Illinois, which is the newest, so that helps with the looks. The newer DLCs definitely are a little better looking, I think. It's a suggestion, so, well, oh, shit. All right, I was looking at chat, sorry. In some states, it is the law. Well, yeah. In some states, trucks must stay in the right lane unless they're passing. In some states, usually it's through cities. There are designated truck lanes. They want trucks staying in those lanes. I'm curious to see if we have it when we go through Chicago. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they did for that. I don't know. Maybe Chicago doesn't even have them anymore. I don't. It's been a long time since I've been, right? But yeah, construction zones. There'll be times where they're like trucks have to be in this lane. Again, through certain areas, especially urban areas, the rules should be trucks need to be in the left-hand lane. Unless they're exiting or entering, because a lot of the trucks are just shooting straight through, and being in the left-hand lane would just keep them rolling smoother. Having them in the right-hand lane where people are trying to get on and off the freeway, that's kind of a goof, but whatever. Requiring them to be in that lane. Texas loves to do it in construction zones. Trucks must stay in right lane. Trucks must stay in left lane through the construction zone. That's usually the only time Texas does it. Plus 80 XP for 100 miles of freeform. What is that? I don't remember ever getting that before. I feel like that's new. Wait a minute. Oh, I just went through Iowa City. Oh, okay. Makes sense now. Okay, sorry. I was not where I thought I was. Yeah, but I mean, I've driven around and I don't remember getting XP for doing this before. That's what I'm saying. I've gotten it multiple times a day. Wait, more than just a truck? Was that their replacement for the Iowa 80? Iowa 80 truck stop, more than just a truck stop. I suppose they gotta have a replacement for it, huh? Walcott? I don't remember if this is where it was or not. I think it is. I think this is supposed to be the replacement for the Iowa 80. What's this say? Greatest SC, oh, the greatest SCS truck stop. Yeah, so that's supposed to be the Iowa 80. That's kind of funny. You know, I didn't even think of that until now, and I do appreciate them putting that in there. The Iowa 80 is one of the places that claims to be the biggest truck stop in the country or whatever. Or they used to. I don't know if they still do. But, you know, there's actually multiple truck stops there now, but yeah. It's basically, it had a big, gigantic parking lot. That was how it was big. The truck stop itself, though, was pretty nice. They had big freaking bathrooms, too. Although not as big as that place in Flagstaff. Flagstaff had, like, luxury bathrooms. That freaking place was ridiculous. I can't see. I should turn on lights. There we go. That's better. Can't remember the name of the truck stop in Flagstaff. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it seems normal in this. I probably never noticed it. I don't know, as far as the free roam XP. There's part of me that wants to, you know, get in and do some ETS. But there's so much DLC and crap. I have ETS. I have a couple DLCs, but there's like 5,000 that I don't have. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't know. Is it worth trying to grab all that? Oh. Maybe for that I'll make another attempt at reaching out to them. Hey, you want to give me some of this freaking ETS DLC, and I'll start, you know, I can finally stream it. I admit, I kind of want to do it because Mirage keeps bringing up them adding tour buses or whatever. Small town speed traps? No, not really. Although I did laugh earlier because I got a speeding ticket in a location where I'm like, you know, they always did speed traps there. They always lined that area up with cops. I should have known there'd be one. It wasn't a small town speed trap though. It was a I-30, I-40 junction in Little Rock, Arkansas. Alright, we need to find a place to pull off. So I can sleepy and get rid of the nighttime. So I can go through Chicago during the daytime and see it. Well, we're gonna shoot up to Rockford first. And then we'll do that. 80 XP for 100 miles of free roam. Again. Okay. I got a question then, chat. You know, again, I'm behind the times on certain things. Did Illinois bump up the truck speed limit? Did they finally get around to doing that one day? It probably happened like 10 years ago at this point. I just don't know. You know. Yeah. Because the speed limit right here is 70. So they got rid of truck speed limit in Illinois? Illinois. Sorry, I don't mean to say it correctly. They got rid of the truck speed limit in Illinois. Interesting. Okay, then I won't hate on Illinois as much as I used to. They got rid of the truck speed limit. That's much better. In 2014. Wow, it's been that long, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, on most rural interstates. Okay. Wow, it's been since 2014? Man. 12 years, huh? I figured it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I just had a feeling it happened a long time ago and I never knew. Okay, so I can't hate on Illinois as much anymore. It's perfectly fine now. Now that they've, you know, gone away from their evil ways of trying to limit trucks to 55 miles per hour. It was always one of the biggest BS things. First off, the interstates in Illinois, even in central and southern Illinois, where, you know, there's no big city. Well, there's St. Louis on the Missouri state line, but, you know, still. Oh crap. Sorry, buddy. Coming across. I gotta make this turn. Traffic is, there's usually a good amount of traffic. So limiting all there's usually a good amount of truck traffic too. So limiting all trucks to 55 miles per hour while the speed limit for everybody else was 70 or 75 was stupid. Because you had just constant issues and brake checks all the time. Because one, you had the idiots who actually drove 55 in their truck. And two, you had all the cars, even the trucks that did go faster than 55. They were only going 60 or 65 at most. So they're still going slower than the cars, but then they're wanting to pass the trucks that are 55. And there's just issues of galore all over the place. Now, you could make the argument that, well, maybe they shouldn't have been speeding and trying to pass the other slow trucks. That's true. That's an option, but that's a dumb option. Yeah, no, there's still states. California likes to limit trucks to 55. I think they still do it. Ohio, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they used to. Ohio was, huh? Oh, okay. Thank you. Doobie doo. Okay, we're gonna go sleepies in here. Trucks this way. I know she opened the door. I'm gonna turn the AC on. You're gonna be all nice and good, puppers. We're gonna cool it down in here. Although I was getting used to it. Okay, I'm going faster than I thought. I'm gonna run out and take a leak inside there. Doobie-doo. I understand going through mountains and curves. Yeah. Or up and down mountains. Yeah. No, it's just normal, straight, smooth driving. It's horrible. It's horrible driving through there because you feel like you're going so freaking slow. Yeah, let me turn this AC on. No, let me stand up for a second to turn it on. Let the AC kick in. All right, doggies, we're gonna have some AC, okay? I haven't been through Illinois for probably close to 30 years, and even then only when driving through to Indiana. 9:40 in the morning. Let's go. Oh, that was a good parking job. I didn't pay attention. I just pulled in. That was a pretty good parking job right there, chat. Professional. We done good. I figured the trailer was wonky. I didn't know I was still outside of it up front. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's go. Let's go see the big city. Big city. So, you know what I'm disappointed by? The fact that I did see on the list that they are doing South Dakota by itself. They're gonna have that, which means they're gonna have to do. To me, South and North Dakota should have just been separate. They just put them together. At some point, be nice and just slap a couple things together. South Dakota. Can't wait for 6 years from now when they. Yeah, hopefully 6 years. I don't know, because one of the ones on the list right now, Jency, is they're going back to do British Columbia, Canada. So they're going to start doing Canada. So it's like, wait. Are you guys just trying to delay because you don't know how to handle the East Coast or what? I don't mind them doing Canada, but the fact that they're now going to jump back that way and start doing it is kind of a mess. Like, I think... I'm trying to remember if it's before, even coming out before South Dakota. I don't remember which one's first. Oh, and they're also going to do a couple car packs. I don't know what they're going to have, Liam, but yeah, they're going to. Oh, they do have 90 listed as a toll road here. Okay, here we go. What? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come? Hey, buddy. I don't know where you came from, but see you later. I don't know where that guy came from. He came out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure he came flying in from the grass there. He was there the whole time? Nah, I don't believe you. That's them's lies. They're gonna make I-90 a toll road all across the U.S. from here. It's gonna be a toll road in Indiana and Ohio. Probably going to have to work some scaling magic when they get to the East Coast. Something. I also feel like they have to, not just the scaling, but I also feel like I'll put it this way. The scaling is less of an issue if they're willing to group states together in one DLC. Now, I don't know if they're willing to do that because greed. I'll flat out say it. The only reason you don't do that is because you got to try to milk every penny out. Exactly. New England and Mid-Atlantic. If there's a freaking Rhode Island only DLC, F off, man. That's stupid. I can see a Virginia. Now, I do wonder what would they do with DC. You going to group it in with a Virginia DLC? You going to group it in with a Maryland / Delaware DLC? You gonna try to do it on its own for $5? Who knows? I don't know. Or if they're ever gonna get there. How much did I pay? $5? That seems cheap. Okay, here comes. Oh, okay, yeah. See, and this is where the game starts to lose me a little, right? Like, there's no traffic. There's no What happened? Was there a zombie apocalypse in Chicago and everybody's dead? Because why is there no traffic? Come on, man. I just discovered Chicago with empty roads in front of me. I'm pretty sure I've never moved through this section of road going faster than 10 miles per hour. All right, I'm just saying. Oh, they do have the train. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, the severe lack of cars is horrible. It really is. Like, you don't have to have me going 10 miles per hour, but give me more than one car through the center of downtown Chicago, would you? What? Am I going this way? I don't even remember. Did I do Did I do a waypoint over there? Oh, wait. Oh, my waypoint. My waypoint was on that ramp, so it has me going over here to get to the ramp. That was glorious waypoint placement. Yeah, there's sales on some stuff, yeah. Welcome to South Dakota. There's the South Dakota billboard right there. Wait, did I get the official "You discovered Chicago"? I should have by now. Expressway ends. Wagger Drive. Wagger? I hardly know her. Yeah, I mean, for whatever reason, I feel it more in this city than any other city in this game so far. I don't know why. Like, this just seems really bad. I might have to get a traffic mod to enjoy this game more. Is this what it's like to drive there when there isn't constant construction? When there isn't constant construction? When has that happened? I don't think such a time has existed, sir. Oh my God, do they have lower whacker? Wait, am I going this way? Enter here for left turn at signal. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a left turn here. Hey, Wahlbird's that way. They do have the underground. Interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it. I've never been down here in a real vehicle, so I don't know. Where are all the other trucks? I mean, the fact that we even saw cars right now is a miracle. That's what I've been complaining about. There's been hardly any even cars. It's been kind of disappointing. Except your GPS would stop functioning. Yeah. Undercity storage. There's a pickup spot right in front of me, actually. I didn't notice that until now. Right there. When does one... Oh, I didn't notice it was green for me. You know what? I'm gonna go straight. We're gonna pick up a load here. I'll take a chance that they have something. Yeah. What do they got? What do they got? What do they got? We can go to New Mexico with a friggin' forklift for $100,000. Okay, I'll take a forklift of friggin' New Mexico for you for $100,000. It's better than everything else. Offer expires in an hour. That's fine. I'm here right now. Let's go. Take the job. All right, I guess we're going to New Mexico, chat. Proceed to the loading area. I will. All right, that worked out. Where's the loading area? Holy crap. Okay, I see it over there, but how do I get in there? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh no, we're just backing up like that, aren't we? Is that what we're doing? Not here. Next one? Next one. I see it. Good Lord. This has got to be friggin' just a cluster in real life. I mean, I've delivered above ground in this area, and that was a cluster. I couldn't imagine in this friggin' tunnel with nowhere to go. Screw that. Wrong way, my bad. Yeah, I messed it up already. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, no, I already messed it up. No. Stop. Screwed it up, my bad. It happens sometimes. Okay, that's what I thought. It's one of those things where it's just a little deceptive in the freaking mirrors like this. A little bit. We're over too far, but it's fine. It'll probably register it anyways. Do 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 do. Good. Load it up. Left side, I look at the window. Right side, I use third person generally. So I like to use the mirror as much as I can for the right side, just to simulate life. Now, there's certain things that I can't do in this game that I would do in real life in certain situations, and that's get out and look. So that's when I am perfectly happy using third person. Using third person is my get out and look. Because there's plenty of times where you can just gotta get your ass out and look. Or if you're driving team, you can have somebody out there looking for you. Do-do-be-do-be-do-do. 2 of them? That's what we got? All right, let's go. Yeah, well, and that's what I said. Looking through the mirror on the right side, it's not exactly the same as in real life. It's close enough for me, but it's not exactly the same. So sometimes it's like right there, especially when I pick up on, because what I'll do is I'll look at certain markers. I'll pick something to be a marker. In this game, it's very easy to pick the flashing white borders as your markers, but sometimes looking through the right side mirror, it's a little weird. Does this support VR? I don't know, does it? I don't have VR, so I've never checked. I should probably put it in drive instead of reverse. All right, let's go. All right, now we gotta flip it around. I do like this. This is cool. This part makes yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Wait, I'm confused because I guess that's for them. So this is for me. Yeah. I'd appreciate a green arrow. Oh shit, wait, no. I'm going this way, right? Yeah. I guess I'm going this way. Who the hell's parked on the side over there? What's that guy's major malfunction? I should probably turn off the wipers, huh? Yeah, no, I don't know why I'm surprised they added this. It's cool that they did though. It is a part of Chicago, I suppose. Big part. Got you, Liam. Doobie 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 doo. Nahul. Yeah, I just, the traffic thing is my big disappointment, especially on the interstate. That was bad. Freaking driving in and not a single car around me is bad. You never realized it had an underground? Yeah. It's a ghost town. Pretty close. Feels like it. Is that your music, buddy? All right, to 290, 90, and 94. Let's go. Wait, where's 290? It has 290 on the sign. Oh wait, it doesn't have 294 though. 294 is not in the game. Wait. Am I not under a tunnel right now? Wait. Hang on a second. How am I getting rained on? Is the fire sprinklers going? What is happening here? Okay, that's a bug. They gotta fix that. I'm getting rained on in a tunnel. That's no good. A leaky roof. That's pretty funny. Wisconsin. I look forward to Wisconsin. They should be doing Wisconsin, not South Dakota. Freaking South Dakota. Who wants South Dakota? I want Wisconsin and Minnesota. You can just leave out the Dakotas. You can just have a road that goes across from Montana, and that's fine. Just nothing in between. We don't need the Dakotas at all. Wait. Hang on. It's fine. I'm a professional. Okay? Everybody just hold on a second. I'm backing up. No, you might want to back off a little bit, though. See, now you're making this difficult, sir, because you got right up on my butt. Stupid friggin' neutral. Stop following me. All right, we're gonna have to make this difficult for you, sir. You asshole. You're making this harder than it needed to be. All right, you gotta get out of the way. Get out of the way. There you go. See? Now, if you had just not gotten on my ass, we could have done this in an easier, less painful way. That's fine. Oh, now you're gonna back up. I see how it is. Now you back up. How you doing, officer? You having a good day? Don't mind me. He understands. He sees this every day. Oh, you're gonna go that way now? Okay. Only in zombie Chicago can you do this. Perfect. Look, I didn't miss my turn at all. What are you talking about? Perfectly fine. Good thing I was paying attention. Never miss an exit. Oh, sorry, I was looking off to the side. My bad. That whole sightseeing. I really should turn on lane assist so I can sightsee more. But, you know, like I said, I need to pay for my crimes, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, this is horrible. Look at this. This is I'm sorry. This is bad. How do you not have traffic on this freaking road, man? This is insane. I feel like, is Houston better? Because I feel like I didn't even worry about the lack of traffic in Houston. This feels way worse. Yeah, I know, ouch. Yeah, no, this is insane. The lack of traffic on this is over the top. But not allowing cars onto the road like this game, yeah. Oh, there's a cop. Gee, okay. Yeah, no, this is bad, Miragen. That's why I was looking for settings earlier. I'm like, is there at least a setting for traffic? Like, this seems really bad. This seems abnormally low even for this game. I'm wondering if there's so much stuff, buildings and stuff in that area that they had to reduce traffic for performance reasons. I don't know. Like, that's really weird, huh? Give him a little bump to make sure the cop is real. I mean, I'm happy enough with the scale. Obviously, it's got to be to scale. But yeah, this is I-55 going south here. This is looking good. I like this. Don't need more than 3 frames per second of stuck in traffic anyways. Pretty true. Oh, there's the freaking, they put in the quarries. I like that. I forgot those even existed until right now. Big old freaking rock hole. Just sitting there. What's our route? Looks like are we going down to, I feel like we're going to cut down to St. Louis and then hit 44 and go down through Oklahoma and then where were we going? We were going New Mexico, but where in New Mexico was I going? Hang on. That doesn't keep rolling, right? Yeah, we're gonna go down 55 to St. Louis. Yepers. That's what I thought. And then hit 44, take 44 down through Oklahoma to 40. Okay, so that's what I was wondering what we're gonna do from here. We're gonna take 40 to Amarillo, 27 down. We're going to Carlsbad, so okay. I couldn't remember where I was going. I didn't know where in New Mexico. Carlsbad. You hit 80 already? Yeah. I mean, it's got to be to scale. I think based off of what I saw, like this whole thing is Chicago plus the burbs, right? But most of it, like this right here is not 90-94. You look at this on a normal atlas, a normal map, and this, like say the state is to scale, right? this road right here is actually going to be like right here. Yeah, and then what's way out here is the freaking, what is it, the 294 loop or whatever. Yeah, toll road going around. Use G traffic in the init file and you can change the traffic density, but it can cause gridlock in the sketchy AI if you raise it too much. Gotcha. So like they have to scale everything in this game. It's all scaled down and that's fine. I think they did a decent enough job. I like some of what my only real complaint there is the traffic. There is none on the highways. The only place we came across traffic was saw cars in the underground. I'm fine. We're okay. But yeah, if this is the first time you've seen one of the bigger cities scaled down, it feels weird, but it's understandable because they have half the country in the game if you have all the DLCs, right? They're doing a whole state. If the game was just that state, then sure, 1-to-1 scale would be friggin' awesome, cool. I was just expecting 88 and 33, 55. Yeah, no, all that stuff is gone. All that's out. Yeah. No. They don't even have the toll road looping around the heart. This building's get added. Yeah, and it does feel weird. There's a little bit, like, if you're familiar with areas, there's always this little bit of weirdness to certain parts that you're familiar with, and the scale down. Like me driving up I-35 in Texas is it's just weird because it's super fast. But they hit a lot of the key points, and that's what they do really well. Is they hit a lot of the main key points that like, there's stuff missing, but you're like, well, but that's there. That's crazy. And they'll even do that out in the country between cities where, like, as Mirjin just pointed out, it's 1 to 20 scale. They'll even have stuff out there where you're like, man, I'm surprised that they have that here. That's cool. If you actually drive on I-35, it's not, well, nothing is accurately implemented because nothing is 1-to-1 scale. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. But they hit a lot of the key points. They did a good job of making a scaled down version of it. But yeah, there's that little bit of weirdness where it just, it never feels 100% right if you know that area real well. Because you always know there's stuff missing, but at the same time, it's still impressive. And I am quite surprised at some of the stuff they end up actually squeezing in and getting in, knowing it's a scaled down one. This will be the fastest trip down to St. Louis ever. Man, I kind of wish I knew what cruise control was. I haven't wanted it until now, but there's something about driving in Illinois that makes a man want cruise control. So, what the frack was the cruise control settings again? See? All right. There we go. We're good. Cruise control. In auto lane. Yeah, I keep going back and forth in the auto lane. I should have auto lane. It just feels wrong. There's something about it that feels wrong. But I spend so much time looking around or looking over at chat that I should have it on. But for some reason, I just don't. It increases the chance of, it gives you all a chance to give me crap about my driving. And it increases the chance that something really stupid happens. No, I wouldn't use the Tesla DLC. F that. Wouldn't use it. Give me a different self-driving truck, maybe. Okay. Apparently, we were losing that lane. My bad. Oh, we're up to 70. Okay, we gotta pick up the pace again. There we go. Right on the dot. Keep it on 70. We'll be a good citizen. Oh, apparently cruise control did not work though. There it is. $100,000 to deliver these things. I'll take it. Oh no! Oh no! Sorry! Totally didn't see you there. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo. Do they have any of the prisons? I always enjoyed driving by Illinois prisons. Disabled a long time ago. Yeah. Well, like I said, there's just something about Illinois that makes me want to use cruise control. PTSD? I don't know. I haven't used it all day, but for this, I'm using it. What? No, Illinois. Sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to do Illinois. I do keep forgetting to say Illinois. The correct way just naturally flows out of me, and it's unfortunate. I'm trying, sorry. Speed limit dropped to 65. Why? I get a little tick. Yeah. Yeah, no, we had a big old conversation about that not too long ago. Oklahoma, Texas, just all these different places where you certain things get said a certain way. Nobody else in the world knows except for the locals. Pronouncing every word or every letter in quesadilla. Quesadilla. Yeah, speaking of quesadilla, instead of quesadilla, I've said lately I'm going through all the British Bake Offs. Oh, sorry, the Great British Baking Show in the U.S. I've been going through a bunch, not all of them, but a bunch of them, right? I think. Anyways, so I just went through. I think this is the COVID +2, so it's the 22 one. Yeah, I think it's the 2022 one. Anyways, little did I know, I'm looking at the scene. I'm like, I don't really remember any of these people. I'm like, I kind of remember that person. I kind of remember that person, but I don't remember what happened. So this season's fine. This will be like new. But then we got to the Mexico week episode, and I was like, oh my Lord, it's this season. Oh no, it's this season. I don't remember any of the people from that season, but the Mexico week episode, oh, I remember. the mispronunciation and the bastardizing of several things just cracked me up. I don't know. It's still funny. The one girl who's just constantly saying tortilla, not in a joking way. Just, I'm just like, bro, bless her heart. Tortilla. Like she says it, it's almost cute the way she says it. It was funny as can be. Tortilla. And then you even have the host saying some things wrong, and then like that's even better. And then one of the pan dulces that they make, I want to say, it's funny because they're explaining that they do an overall the narrator voice explanation of pan dulce, and basically just sweetbreads, and there's a bunch of different ones, right? And I laugh because when the narrator's explaining pan dulces, and they flat out say how there's a lot of different pan dulces, and they can vary from region to region in Mexico. And to have him tell one of the people who's doing one that no, that is wrong, when his description of it is, that's exactly how I get those here. And he's like, no, I was just in Mexico. That's not how they are. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, well, you went to a different place. Maybe you need to listen to your narrator. They're not the same everywhere, buddy. I don't know. But that whole thing, I haven't finished it too. I'm only halfway through it. I was like, oh, that episode is classic though. East St. Louis discovered. Except mine is the only correct one. It kind of came off that way. Because he's like, I just had a trip to Mexico and I did have that. And no, it wasn't like that. I'm like, you know what? I can get that thing here. It's fairly common and they are pretty dense. They're very, yeah. I don't know what you're describing, but it ain't what I can have. In fact, they're probably more strict about it in certain ways or in other ways. Now, I'm not going to say that's the only way to have it. I'm just saying that's how it is locally. Boom, 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 boom. Although I didn't complain about the conchas at all. You can't complain about the conchas. Especially now, you got more people doing weird crap with conchas than anything else. Boom, boom, boom. St. Louis. St. Louis. No stadiums. Where's all them there stadiums? Isn't the baseball stadium like right here? Or no, it's like right down here, isn't it? Or maybe it's the other way. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where the baseball stadium is. I'm in downtown. Well, not anymore because I blinked, but that's just how the game goes. Doobie 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 doo. Might be a little above where 55 cuts across. Might be. But I'm pretty sure it's like right there. It's really close to it. I don't know, man. This is feeling like low traffic too. I wonder, is there something with this update that traffic's just kind of nerfed in cities overall? I'm kind of curious to see as we go through other bigger, decent-sized cities, I should say. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the air is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's already 1 o'clock almost. Oh, cool. Holy shnikes, man. Filling station nearby. Okay. Do you want me to go get fuel? I'll go get fuel. That's weird that just popped. How many of those have I passed? Or is this a different one for some reason? Is there something different about this? We'll swing over here. I'm mainly doing it. I'm at half fuel. I'm fine, but I'm mainly doing it because, yeah, we might as well discover a bunch of stuff, huh? There's several things right here. I see a question mark. Little Kirby never hurt anybody. What do we got? We got Western Star. Western Star truck dealer discovered. Yay. I love how you can only use some of these. You can't use all of them. Fill her up. 462, Fuel tank is full. All right, let me look at that map while we're here. We're gonna shoot down 44, go through the great town of Rolla. Rolla, 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 rolling. We have never apparently been through Amarillo and Lubbock. So many places I haven't been through, chat. One day I'll go through California. I don't know. Got to get New Orleans too. Got to go check that out. Is there a DLC for Canada? There as of right now, there is nothing for Canada, but they are going to have British Columbia. It is on the list, announced list. So they regularly announce. So they have several announced DLCs at a time. Is kind of how they do things. So upcoming releases right now, they have South Dakota, and then a Ram and Dodge car pack, a Ford car pack, and then British Columbia. Those are their announced DLC. So South Dakota's first, I guess. Or is British Columbia first? I don't know what order they list them. Yeah. I don't know which order it is. But those are the next two: South Dakota, British Columbia. So they are going to be doing DCD. Now, how quick did they do another Canadian one after British Columbia? I don't know. Maybe they start going back and forth. They do one U.S. state, one Canadian province. Who knows? I don't know. But I have no problem with Canada being in it. That's cool. Probably Alaska. Yeah. Are they only doing BC to get to Alaska? I don't know. What are they gonna do next? The Pacific Ocean so they can get to Hawaii? Come on. I do know that it's gonna get a little weird. The more of this area that we get, it'll be interesting. Because again, most of my driving was from here, going through here, going up to here in Wisconsin some, and then a lot of Indiana, a crap ton of Indiana, Ohio, decent amount of southern, Detroit area, Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, a crap ton. This whole area I was constantly in. Georgia probably about it's kind of a Wisconsin. We were there, but not all the time. The Carolinas, mainly North Carolina. I don't think we ever did too much in South Carolina. Virginia, not so much. For West Virginia, every once in a while. Pennsylvania, a little bit. Jersey, every once in a while. New York City, a few times. F that place. Never upper state New York a couple times, but yeah, not a ton. Every once in a while. But yeah, New England, not really. I think we shot into New England like once in those 8 years for that one company. And I say we a lot when I say that because for 8 years, most of my driving I was doing team driving. That's why I will say we a lot, because it wasn't just me. Oh, whoops. No, my bad. Sorry. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. A little bit. I have not been to Alaska. Never drove a truck in Canada. We were so close. Then they changed their mind and didn't have us do it. About to start a 2-week on, 2-day off team job. How does team driving work? One on for 12 hours and then switch. So you gotta understand, I haven't driven in a long time. Regulations are different now. I haven't driven in since I was 31. I'm 49 now, so it's been 18 years. I haven't driven a truck and had to worry about regulations for 18 years. That's why I will say, well, it's been a long time since I've been through there. Because, yeah, it's been. For some of these areas, I haven't been through in, 15 years or so. Or 18 plus years for a couple. But the way we did it, so regulations were different then than they are now. In fact, regulations changed like twice the whole time we were driving. They were cut. It seemed like they used to always change the regulations. So for the most part, when I was driving, it was you drove, except for towards the end. You had a 10 hours that you could drive before you had to take a break. Now, that wasn't a 10-hour consecutive block. That was just 10 hours. If you had other shit happening where you weren't driving in there, well, then your time extended. So 10 hours of driving could take 12 hours. 10 hours of driving could take 14 or 15 hours, 14 hours. I think 14 was your max. I don't know. I'm trying to remember some of the exact regulations. Like I said, they changed I think there was like two decent size overhauls to regulations while I was driving. So yeah, we would do our 10, and then I'd do my 10, he'd do his 10. A lot of the times that worked out to about 12-hour shifts, and that's kind of how we did it. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be 10-hour shifts. If somebody ended up, pretty much just driving for 10 straight hours, there wasn't much you could do. 10-hour shift, buddy. I don't remember getting told to go in there, but I'm gonna go in anyways. Yeah, so if most of your thing was 12 hours, or you had quick unload or load, or the company I drove for, a lot of it was drop and hook, because it was a private company. They did some for hire stuff just to fill gaps in their normal stuff, but I drove for a company called Emerson Electric. So they have a bunch of umbrella businesses, Bosch, Skill, Emerson Electric Motors used to go into things like Whirlpool washers and dryers and stuff like that. So they have a whole other branches. So we used to haul mostly their stuff. So they had their own trailers that would just be dropped and hooked. Like, so we can drop a trailer off, they'll load it up later on. And you worked for Emerson, did you? Yeah, so a lot of it was drop and hook. They don't do it anymore. They stopped it. They stopped a long time ago. They sold off their trucking part to Schneider. They sold off their trucking business, their trucking side of things. But yeah, so a lot of it was drop and hook. So we could drop and hook a trailer, and then we're back on the road like that, because it only take 15 minutes to drop and hook a trailer. Worked with the engineers who installed their generators and other electric stuff. Nice. I did. I didn't say I didn't believe you. Yeah, I did. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing? Yeah, that's who I had my pension from that I cashed in my 30s so I could save my house. Doobie doobie doo. Yippers. It was a good company to drive for, that's for damn sure. But then I got restless and went and took the risky job. The risky job failed after 6 months, not even 6 months, but and then when I went to go back, or when I went to go get a normal job, I could have gone back to him, but I'm like, I don't want to end up with this different co-driver. Like, I don't know. Like, I had the same co-driver the whole time I was with him. And I got along well enough with the guy. And I just, like, the idea of having another co-driver, and since I wasn't coming in with a co-driver, it would have been whoever they put me with. And the thought of that was just like, okay, I'm just gonna. So I took a more normal truck driving job where I was by myself. It was mostly Texas based. So I was hitting. I'd go out to West Coast and do some other things a little bit, but most of it was a lot of Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Arkansas, New Mexico. New Mexico. I think we went to New Mexico, Arizona, California quite a bit with that. But yeah, I did that for about a year, and then that's when I stopped driving. You thought I drove in the Northwest? I mean, I've been to the Northwest. I'm originally from the Northwest. There was times where I had to go up there. We went there with Emerson a couple times. It wasn't, again, that wasn't a regular thing. It was for special things or whatever. I know Emerson had like a couple, one of the things with them is they had some regular lines where they had like set teams that constantly did, like, that's all they did. They would do that one route. They had a couple that went out to California, one from St. Louis to California. I think they had one from Louisiana to California, or maybe it was Mississippi to California. I don't know. They had a couple that were regular routes. And then they had one up to Washington State that was a regular route where, again, one team was pretty much assigned to that route all the time. But every once in a while, that team, maybe somebody was sick or whatever, somebody, another team would have to fill in for those routes. And so like we'd get that occasionally. So yeah, we went up to Washington State, I think like once or twice. California several times with them. Houston to El Paso would be a Texas run that would equal OTR. Yes, that is, yeah. That takes some time. Indeedy do. But yeah, so I usually, because I wanted to, I usually drove at night. Most of my driving for that 8-9 years with Emerson was graveyard. I was driving at night. That was usually what I did. I would drive until about depended on how sometimes things got shifted again. Sometimes the hours would change as the week went on, but that was and that was one of the beauty things about that. We were home every week. We got 2 days off every week. We'd go out, we'd leave Monday morning. Sometimes Sunday night, you kind of split. There's a lot of times where you leave Sunday night. So that's why I say we're basically home 2 days a week, kind of 2 days a week. So you leave Sunday night, sometimes Monday morning, get back Friday night or Saturday morning. Yeah, the way they usually did though, if you got back Friday night, you'd leave Sunday night. That's when that was their target. If you got back Saturday morning, then yeah, you probably wouldn't leave until Monday morning or Monday afternoon, evening. Fuel hauling in Chicagoland, shiznits. At night, yeah. No, at night's the best. I love night drive, and then plus, a slightly different time. We're talking at this point decades ago. Nighttime had the best radio, man. Up all night with Art Bell, and then I'd get Howard Stern in the morning if I was in the right city at the right time. Stuff like that. Yeah, and then Sirius Radio came around, and that made. That helped with Stern a little bit. Yeah, Coast to Coast AM. Oh yeah, Coast to Coast AM. It was so good, so good. No, that was one of the best reasons to drive at night. Just sit there and listen to that as I drive, man. Freaking weird ass crap all the time. Entertaining as can be for radio. Aliens and Sasquatch. Yep, pretty much. I don't know why I haven't stopped anywhere to get rid of the darkness. We'll stop next time I see a place to stop. What time is it supposed to be? It's 10 p.m. Oh, okay, it's still early then. Mel's a hole. That sounds vaguely familiar. I can't say exactly what it is, but it sounds vaguely familiar. Cruising through Missouri. So much time in Missouri. Income, $348. That's all you made me, Noah? $348? Although we are up to 42 or 427K, so somebody's been making more money. Yeah, that's right. Hit your brakes. Let me get over. Where's a place to stop around this joint? All right, I'm coming around. Y'all are going slow. Oh, chicken brown cow. Chicken brown cow. It's weird how far away that is, though. Like, that's a long time ago now. I haven't said that out loud in a long time, how long ago that was. I feel like I haven't said that out on stream that long ago, yeah, for a couple years. It's been like 18 years since I've driven. Holy shit. That's a long time. Since I've driven a truck. Let me stipulate, I drive a car all the time. Why you gotta hit your brakes like that? It's rude. Long time. Chicken brown, what is it? 1 o'clock, huh? Alright, cool. Yeah, you all go that way. Go to Joplin. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. So you can't have good radio for night driving here. Nope. I mean, I suppose I could find something, but I gotta be the radio. Joplin, Seneca, 1 mile. Do you have to shift or is it automatic? You have settings, so you can make it what you want it to be. So I use a steering wheel and pedals, but I don't have a shifter. If I had a shifter, I would put it to manual shifting. If I had a shifter, I would put it to manual, but I don't, and I don't want to sit here and pretend that buttons or my mouse is like, I just don't. Yeah, I don't feel like that. So I have it on. What do I have it on, Chad? I have it on. There's 2 different automatic settings. I have it on real automatic. There's simple automatic, real automatic, sequential, and H shifter. So yeah, you have your different settings. There's settings galore for a lot of things. You can make it as easy or as realistic as you want, for the most part. I kind of ride the middle. I definitely like I don't have the fatigue setting on because I just kind of get annoyed with how short that seems to be. Yeah. Stream wise, I'd prefer to. Stream wise, I would prefer to truck parking 1 mile. Okay. Yeah, I'd prefer to just control when I go to sleep in the game instead of having to worry about other stuff. It's a shame. It would have been nice to get off there, but we'll swing in here. Like, I'm going to go to sleep now because I'd prefer to do it this way where I control so I can kind of eliminate a lot of the nighttime driving. That way, there's more to see on stream with daytime driving. But yeah, even when it comes to backing up to docks and stuff like that, you can kind of have the loading and unloading more automated than not and stuff like that. Or you can, I gotta back up to the dock, that kind of thing. It's Illinois, not allowed to see. No, I'm actually in Missouri right now. Yeah, we left. We're almost done with Missouri. Actually, nope, we crossed the state line apparently right there. Oh yeah, that was Joplin. Duh, I kind of zoned out on the fact that was Joplin already. So we're into Oklahoma. Yeah, we're already into Oklahoma. We're going Oklahoma City, then we're gonna hit 40 and go to Amarillo, then cut down to Lubbock, and then over to Carlsbad and deliver our forklifts for $100,000. 100,000 forklifts. Oh, wait. Can you not be there? Thank you, Wire. What? Parking brake? Oh. Okay. Are they pretty accurate? Okay, so everything's at scale because they can't do a full scale thing, right? So the official numbers are cities are 3-to-1 scale or 1-to-3 scale, whatever order it's supposed to be. I don't know. And then everything between cities and towns is 20-to-1. Now, with that said, they do a pretty good job. Like, you'll see landmarks that are familiar to you. You go into cities and you'll see certain things. I think traffic is the one thing that could be... Well, look at this, chat. See, that's my issue right now. We have more traffic right here in the middle of... outside of Joplin, Missouri than we had in Chicago. They need to work on that traffic, but... yeah, no, they do a pretty good job. Again, some things are going to get cut out. They have to be, but they get a lot of stuff right too. Could be a balancing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or that was one of my theories earlier, was maybe there's so many buildings and stuff in that area, but it didn't. I don't remember it being that bad for Houston. Houston's just as big, technically, kind of, sort of. Close enough. $9, freaking toll roads. See, they got the stinking toll roads, Will Rogers Turnpike. Get out of my way, slowpoke. But no, they do a pretty solid job. Again, I think the only thing that would be better is if they went 1-to-1. I mean, here's something out in the middle of nowhere that they kind of got right. You know, they made sure they got this in. This is you know, it's not exact, but you know, it's close enough. And it's representing what's there in real life, that rest area that goes over the toll road in Oklahoma. You know, in real life, well, I don't know if there's I think I heard they got rid of the McDonald's, but it was always the only McDonald's over the top of a road or something weird like that. You know, they had Iowa 80. They had a generic-y Iowa 80 truck stop up in Iowa. That was kind of cool to see. I was yeah, surprised to see that. Outside Chicago, going down 55, they had the big stone quarry. You know, little details like that. If you know an area, you're like, oh crap! Like that's what I saw. I'm like, I forgot that thing even existed. But did you drive truck in the past? Yeah, I drove it for about 10 years. It's been a long time now. Yeah, we probably are. Yeah, there's the Tulsa city limits right there. But I gotta get over, buddy. Thank you. He's actually driving a truck while his stream's driving a truck. Shh, I'll get in trouble. Doobie-doobie-doo. Are we there yet? We'll be there in a bit. I think this is where it's finally getting pretty cool though. Like you can now, of course, if you have a bunch of the DLC, if you have all the DLC or whatever, right? But it's still cool that we're to this point where you can do big old freaking long hauls, proper long hauls. You know, freaking Illinois, Chicago down to New Mexico, and going from the edge of the Midwest and the edge of the South to the West Coast. Do 69 miles per hour. I should probably slow it down a little bit, I suppose. That is some storming, man. Are they rescaling income? I don't know. I haven't paid that close of attention, or that I haven't paid attention to it that closely. Somebody else might know better. I'm sure they've reworked some things, but. Oh, come on. Come on. What's with the freaking construction work? How dare you? How dare you? This is actually kind of nice. Seeing how certain parts of the game that are always under construction in real life aren't in the game. Seem to run out of diesel way too fast. Turn off your fuel. You won't run out of it. No. Where's the tornado? I don't think there's tornadoes every day. In fact, I would say of all my driving, I never hit a tornado. You know, maybe there was stuff in Oklahoma at times. I don't know. The main ones that stand out to me were Arkansas, Missouri border and Illinois. Those were the main tornado close encounters that I had while driving. Sorry, I'm coming over now, apparently. My hands were off the wheel. I was in. Oops, my bad. I really do need to get, I haven't done it all day. I've mentioned it like 2 times. I need to, I have no dead zone on the steering wheel, and I probably should have one. Loan installment payment of 5,788 smackers. Toll roads. Ear itch. Coming up on OK City already, huh? Seems about right. $9 in toll. According to Steam Span. Didn't know, somebody else brought it up yesterday. Never mind. Yeah, no, Space Haven left early access. $100. Oh my. Oh crap. How long has that been turned off? Sorry. I had the audio turned down well on that. Oops. Here, I'll get it going for you. Hey, what are you doing? That's where I was going, you jerk. And I'm trying to find my thing. By the way, I'm gonna have to make notification changes. Word is Stream Elements is shutting down, and I still do my notifications through Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to move it over to Twitch or something. I don't know. Or I'll move it over to. I need to move it on to my bot, I guess. Yeah, Stream Elements. I feel like they've been hanging on for years now at this point. It's one of the reasons I backed off on using them for a lot of stuff. They seemed like they were going to crap to me, and yeah, I don't know. But there was an update that they were trying to find a last minute buyer or whatever. That was the thing I saw this morning. That they did want to find a last minute buyer if they could, to try to, so streamers didn't get screwed over. Acquisition talks. Oh, is there actual talks now or what?
Wait a minute. What?
There it is.
What? Whoa!
There you go, sitting. Sorry if I missed anybody else's.
100.
Gray beard. 100. Sitting, by the way, thank you for the resub. 100 freaking months. It's awesome, man. Thank you. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers. Yeah. You know what they shouldn't have done? You know what might have put them in financial difficulty? Taking a free and open source software like OBS and then pumping millions upon millions upon millions of dollars to try to make your own version of it. Maybe that wasn't the best plan. Although people use that, I'm surprised by the number of people who use that. Because I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe it's more user friendly than OBS in certain ways for people, or some people. I don't know. Like it's just like when Streamlabs tried to did their own. I don't see the point. Just use OBS. I tried it, didn't like it. I remember opening up the Stream Elements one and looking at that and just being like, I don't know. I don't get it. There's OBS. I'm happy. But they did build in some, I guess, quality of life things. Where are we headed? New Mexico. We just went through Oklahoma City, I suppose. Gotcha, Liam. Back off, Popo. We ain't doing nothing yet. In fact, I'm going slow. I need to speed up. There we go. I mean, part of it, I suppose that's part of it, Card. But I mean, Stream Elements was offering theirs as free too. Streamlabs offers, well, I don't know if Streamlabs does anymore, but yeah. Ain't doing nothing. Where's that clip of the median Flip-a-Bitch earlier? I don't know. It's there somewhere. I think the only real question that needs to be asked, are you all ready for some football? You know, it took all day for somebody to bring up the schedule. I should have known it would be you. I was surprised there's been a lack of talk about that. Yeah, nobody's brought up the NFL schedule all day. It's kind of fun. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. NFL talk is... Even with the draft, I think that there was a severe lack of chit-chat about it in chat. Like, it just didn't seem like it was talked about much around here. Not as much as in the past. The NFL folk have been kind of quiet lately, I guess. I don't know. Sort of. checked prices for Ravens tickets, even against the freaking Titans, laughed and moved on. I think you gotta wait for those Titans tickets. They'll be cheaper later on. I think that might have to do a bit with the big names being OL and defensive players. I mean, I don't, maybe. The NFL talk has been around the whole channel's been a little quiet lately. It's been super chill. Like I've been every day, I've been posting regularly in Discord about it. It's pretty much you and me who talk NFL in Discord lately. That's about it. That's why I'm not surprised you're the one that bring it up in chat here. Do. Slow it down. But yeah, Packers schedule. I mean, I went over that in Discord. Packers schedule is what it is. It's funny because you know, the same thing started getting spewed on Blue Sky last night about you know, oh, you gotta have. You remember when you used to just be able to tune into ABC, NBC, CBS, and Fox, and you get a game and boom, there you go. Now you got to have 10 different services to be able to watch the NFL. And it's just like, so I quoted the one because, you know, that's fine. Some rando who spouts that off, that's one thing. But I quoted the Atlantic saying that. And I'm just like, you guys are supposed to be freaking journalists, right? You bunch of crap. Stop lying. Like, stop acting like I understand. Okay. Multiple services and games yeah, it's stupid. Like, I'm not happy. To me, it's dumb that the Packers and Rams are going to play on a Wednesday night the day before Thanksgiving. Like, why do we need a pre-Thanksgiving Day game? We have Thanksgiving football. That's a tradition. Why do we need a stupid Wednesday night game? Like, that's just dumb, okay? So you can bitch about that all you want. That's stupid. But to sit there and try to make it act like, or to sit there and act like you're being ripped off for watching games that you used to get for free. No, that's not true. You used to get 2 or 3 games every Sunday, and then you had Monday Night Football. And you didn't get to pick what any of them were. Every other game, you had to miss, and you got to see highlights of Sunday night or Monday or whatever, right? So now, so here's my other point, or the other part of that is if you look at the NFL schedule, now a lot of my football is still based off of, you can still do that, by the way. You watch Fox, you watch CBS, and whatever game they give you locally, that's what you get, and those are free games. It's Sunday night's a free game. If you pay for something that has ESPN, you get Monday Night Football, right? Now, it used to be you had to pay for ESPN to have Sunday Night Football when ABC had Monday night. So that hasn't changed, right? And a lot of my football watching is that. It's those. Guess what games the only guaranteed Packer games that I will see live are on Netflix and Amazon Prime. Those are the only games I can guarantee I will see live in full. The Packers have 2 Netflix games. No, that's not an oof. That's better. I can now pay, or better yet, for Netflix, which I already have, and Amazon Prime, which I just happen to already have. I'm gonna get guaranteed Packer game twice on Amazon and twice on Netflix. Where if the old way, I probably wouldn't see, I'd maybe see 1 Packer game all season. That's it. Now, the way I watch a lot of my football right now is I actually, chat. I'll get into this. I'm not even paying attention where I'm driving. I almost crashed right there because I'm sickened by this whole freaking NFL freaking plus thing. Okay. But that's I'm annoyed by it, not sickened. But yeah, so most of the last few seasons, I get NFL Plus, and I just watch the replays of Packer games. Oh, I freaking love that service. I can watch NFL games all week. I can watch every game by just getting NFL Plus. Do I see it on Sunday? No, but I can still watch every game. I can watch the replay of every game. I can sit there and rewind plays all I want. I love NFL Plus. That is the best thing ever. It's glorious. ETS2 is working on Ireland. Yeah. So I've heard. Somebody brought that up the other day. But my only problem with NFL Plus right now is that something happened and I got signed out of my account on everything. I got signed out of my NFL account on everything. On the app, on browsers in Windows, browsers in Linux. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, I didn't cut anybody off. We're okay. I missed my turn 10 again on it. There you go. Interesting. The Ireland thing. Yeah, you gotta drive over to the island though first. Maybe you fumble. No, but so here's my problem is I got logged out of everything. Now my password should be saved. Oh, by the way, for the app on the phone, I should just be able to use my thumbprint. None of that's working. Okay, so let me reset password. Reset password is not sending the reset password email to me. Again, I have tried to reset password from the app on my phone, from Windows, from Linux, everything. Different browsers. I've gone in, I've taken their suggestions that they have on their website, which again, when I reached out to support the first time, they just repeated what's on their stupid website. And I'm like, I've already done that, but I'll do it again. Okay, it still doesn't work. And that's, whitelist their email and make sure it's not going to my spam folder. No, I've done all that. I've whitelisted them, gone into my spam folder, done all the things. Like, no, it's not even attempting to send the email as far as I know. It's killing me. So I've reached out to their support again, and they responded quickly. Within 2 hours, I got a response. But they didn't read my issue because they responded for a completely different issue. So dealing with NFL or NFL.com, NFL Plus support has been absolutely brutal so far because I'm not getting anywhere with them. And I want my shit resolved because I still have half a year of NFL Plus that I am owed. I want my NFL Plus, man, or give me back my money. One of the two. Yeah, no, that was totally an automated. Yeah, the one response was totally automated. Is that the same thing as the NFL, the YouTube end? No, that's the YouTube thing is Sunday Ticket. Sunday Ticket. The NFL Plus thing is Red Zone. So you can get Red Zone. So I'll watch Red Zone on Sundays a lot. So, they skip back and forth. So NFL Plus has Red Zone. And then they also have, as soon as the game is done, you can go in and watch replays of the game. And then, so right away, they have the exact replay of the game. And then by Monday, they usually have multiple versions of the replay. You can watch the full version, or you can watch an extremely shortened version of the game, which takes like 45 minutes to watch. They cut out basically they just show you at the snap of the ball until the whistle's blown, and they cut out everything else. which is kind of cool. And you can watch that any time of the year. You can go back a couple years and watch games from years ago. It's glorious. It's basically, it's similar to what F1 TV was offering me, and I love both of those. Being able to watch whatever I want is so good. Watch that stuff whenever I want, however I want, is so freaking good. And it's worth paying for a year of it. Now, the issue going forward is that, well, I think they're still handling it. I don't know. Since they sold off NFL Network to ESPN, I think ESPN is technically in charge of that, but it's still going to be through NFL. I don't know how that part works coming this year. Sock puppet reenactment. Yes. That's good stuff too. Lubbock has been discovered. Going way too fast. Sorry, I'm hitting the brakes. Wifey and her addiction to K-dramas. Oh, okay. Well, your wife and my wife both, buddy. There you go. Oh, I should probably slow down going past the cop. Because I'm 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. Oh, crap. I need to get off there. Hang on. We're fine. We're fine. Hang on. No, I gotta go that way. Did they say that was a crash officially? That's a bunch of poo. That's a legal turn. It is. I've seen it happen in Texas many times. It's perfectly legal. Definitely a retired driver that's out of no. Alright, now we're getting on 27 South, eh? Oh no, we're getting on this. What is this? 8262? Oh, okay. What town is this? We're in Lubbock right here. There. Hey, we are right there. Technically, we're already kind of through Lubbock in a way. You know, it's small. Hammer lives up there. Oh, okay. We'd already been on 27. Man, I missed that. That's true if we're in Lubbock. So we're going to start cutting across to Carlsbad. So we're almost there. Almost there. I got 30 hours until this has to be delivered. But we'll be there in 3. Went to the caverns. I don't think I have. Never. I've been through Carlsbad. Never went to the caverns. I should probably go to the caverns. Was one of the spots we usually stopped in when I drove with my grandparents in the motorhome. Gotcha. Man, this playing this today has given me all sorts of just bad ideas. It really is. The next phase of Cringer streaming is from the road in a van. That just, I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe it will. I don't know. But holy crap, am I really wanting to explore that idea for some reason? How bad was Carl for a whole city to be named after him? He was pretty bad. It was the Wild West. He was pretty freaking bad. talking about that. I mean, I've been talking about it all day. It's just, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's not going away. Kids are all, you know, technically in like 14, 15 months. Little man's 18, so. And I feel like it's a good way to transition into something else that maybe has a little more life to it than video game streaming. I don't know. I mean, he's already not so little, but yeah. He's still littler than me because, you know, his mom is his mom. He'll never be taller than me. Wasn't that bad. It was named after Carlsbad in Czech. Oh, okay. Bellner had to know. He Googled it. I like it. Doobie-doo. Oh, hey, look, you got a load of something too. How you doing, buddy? It's funny. I saw a video the other day. I don't know. This just the fact that we went through Lovin and stuff. I'm laughing. Okay, hang on. Map. Okay. Now I feel like it's kind of wrong when it comes to Lovin, but if you say it about Amarillo, I 100% agree. So I was laughing because there was like this little. I'm sure it was TikTok, right? Where, anyways, somebody made a video talking about El Paso, and they made a comment. I don't know if it was a comment the person was responding to or another video or whatever, but talking about El Paso and they said West Texas, right? Here's El Paso at the very western point of Texas, right? So somebody who I guess the guy was like he said he was from above Lubbock or something, right? And so, and he's like, I got idea. El Paso ain't West Texas. El Paso is basically New Mexico. It's El Paso. El Paso ain't anything like West Texas. And he's sitting there talking about how he's from above Lubbock and stuff like that. And so he had a couple responses of, got news for you. Lubbock and Amarillo ain't freaking West Texas either. It's the Panhandle. So people started giving him shit. It was the funniest thing. People and their need to have certain regions locked down, and I love that the people want to gatekeep regions and stuff when it's all, you know, constructed by man anyways, right? It's just freaking hilarious. It's hilarious. Like, you ain't in West Texas either. You're Panhandle, man. According to old El Paso salsa, it's as Texas as you can. Son, you are Midwestern. Anyways, yeah, no, that popped into my head. It was funny. I mean, I would let Lubbock slide as West Texas. That's fine. Amarillo's Panhandle. But you can make the argument that it's all West Texas and Panhandle's part of it. It's fine, but it was just funny to me. I ain't gonna get worked up about either of them. Yeah, I mean, Grunks, I agree. I mean, like, I'm not gonna argue West, but it was funny as hell that people started throwing it back at him. I'm sorry, I gotta go that way. You gonna let me go? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I got turned. Thank you, Mr. Bus Driver. Bus drivers in this game are the nicest people. Yes, they are. Always letting you go. was wondering how long. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't paying attention at all. I mean, listen, I do it myself. Every time I hear somebody refer to San Antonio as South Texas, I have to scoff. That ain't South Texas, that's Central Texas. Thank you very much. All right. You go south of San Antonio, that's South Texas. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm guilty of the same thing. Go south of the Nueces to hit South Texas. Ooh, we got a storm out here. It ain't raining out here. This is unrealistic. Stop that. That said, in West Texas, we consider everything north of Oklahoma, Canada. So what do we know? Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. What's that? Hobbs, New Mexico, huh? Nice. Enjoy your trip to Hobbs. That is one giant sign, by the way. Is that what this is? Is that what we're coming into? Oh, yeah. Well, he went into Hobbs. I'm going around. Central Business District. Not paying attention to where I'm driving at all. What? We had an ad break. Holy crap. Didn't I just have one? Wow, that last hour's gone by quick. Probably helps that the AC's on. It's cooler in here now. I can relax. Yeah, no, see, Houston should not be considered South Texas. Houston's east. Houston's, you can say southeast. I'm okay if you say southeast Texas. You shouldn't say south though. I mean, yeah, it depends on if you want to draw a line right down the middle of the state, then yes, half of the state is South Texas, the other half is north. I mean, you know, you can depends on how you want to define things. Whatever. What? Son of a biscuit. Good thing I'm getting 100,000 for this load. Come on, I barely bumped you, man. Very important which part of Denmark you come from. 16 times smaller than Texas. Exactly. That was the thought I had the other day, by the way. I'm pretty sure I've probably had this thought and brought it up on stream, but I kind of want Texas, just as an example, as one state. I want Texas to have as many different accents within the state that the UK has. Like, that would just be mind-blowing. Just like, you go from San Antonio to Austin and there's completely different accents. You go from San Antonio to Houston and the accent, like, people from San Antonio are like, what the hell did the Houston guy just say? It'd be freaking hilarious. And I thought that because I've been watching the British Baking Show too much, probably, where they're laughing at, you know, because they'll make jokes about each other's accents from being from whatever town they are. And so the fact that they'll make fun, oh yeah, but you got that accent. It's just like, okay, they're making fun of their accent. They live like 20 minutes away, but their accent's completely different. Price smoothing Dalasite stare. I don't know. It'd just be pretty freaking funny. I mean, there are some different accents, but it's not anywhere as drastic as that. The Outlanders need a Swede to translate to the Yalland Danes. There you go. I think that's the mind-blowing thing about Europe as a whole, right? Like, you have you have all those different languages, not even accents, but you have all those languages in that one area. And here we are in this stupid country where it's just like, where English is the one. No, you can't be speaking that non-English language. You know, that crap. It's like, come on, man. You wouldn't have survived in another country. You travel 40 minutes that way and they're speaking, you know, you live like in Belgium and you go, you got to learn 3 different languages just to talk to your neighbors. "20 kilometers away, I'm in a different province where I barely understand people with a heavy accent." Exactly. It's just, it's fascinating to me. Is this modded? No, the only mod I have on is realistic lights or whatever. Yeah. The graphics are turned up all the way, and I guess the graphics look better these days. I am streaming in 1440p, that helps, I suppose. Playing in 1440p and streaming in 1440p. You're not the first to ask about modding, though, and I'm assuming that's why I'm assuming it's because of the graphics. Oh, you're looking to get back into it without mods? Oh yeah, no. The only mod I have is the realistic lights, and that seemed to have been updated for me, so that's nice. Although I am thinking I might look for another mod or two at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm playing after today. I haven't really decided that. I wouldn't mind some more. Maybe Sunday, but I'm trying to think if I had something planned for Sunday. I am probably taking tomorrow off. Do the normal Saturday off thing. Steam, you can roll back version if you want to play with oh, yeah, that's true. You can roll back versions. But yeah, I don't think I had anything set, locked in for Sunday. I'm trying to remember. Oh, don't remember. Oh, maybe I'll get around to do it. Hey, on Sunday we might get a couple hours of at least a couple hours. I don't want to necessarily do a bunch, but I want to take a quick look at Subnautica DOS. Like I'm perfectly happy waiting for most of that for when it's actually done, but I wouldn't mind poking my head in for a couple hours to look at it. I do have a copy. So maybe I'll do that, and maybe this on Sunday, and then do that towards the end. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta see if I had something else for Sunday. I do that any file thing and up the traffic density. Should be straightforward. Yeah, I'll look at that. That's true. I need to look at that. How you doing, buddy? What's happening? How you doing? I need to deliver this. Where do you need it? Over there? Okay. This is cool looking. I like that. This is where we're gonna house the next aliens. Alright, Amy, you have a good one, buddy. Whoops, we're good. Reverse, please. Turned it a little too much there, apparently. My bad. I haven't been the best at parking today. I'm not happy. Not happy! And now I'm just flying in. Yeah, that's fine. Empty it. 100, 1,000 smackers, maybe. 102, nice. Current company job offers. Yeah, what do you guys got? You got anything good? Oh, you got a bunch of stuff. Where are you going? Idaho, San Diego, sorry. Enid, Oklahoma, no. New Mexico. I mean, I guess I could go to California. They don't have anything going back towards Louisiana or anything. I could do Odessa, but I mean, that's just Odessa. I feel like Idaho, I suppose. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. I'm gonna go to California. Go get on I-10. Cruise on over to I-8. Have some fun. Swing by Peterson's Donuts when we get over there. Busting that California cherry. Yeah, after all this time, we'll finally go into California. Finally. Your trailer is ready. Wait, what? No, I thought that was just freight. That was a trailer? Oh, okay. No, my trailer's not ready. I got a part. Okay. You cut. Oh, whew, okay. Phew. All right. I was like, no, I have a trailer. They need to fix that wording. Oh, I'm not in. Do 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 do. It's raining just a little bit. Oh no, it's fed up. I need to stop screwing around. Boom, 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 boom. Punch it! I don't know if I went over far enough. For whatever reason, I am, for somebody who's always picky about my parking, I haven't been at all today. I just haven't. But now I'm paying the price, because now I'm just being sloppy. Okay, there we go. Are you happy? Are you fine? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy, game? Are you happy? I chilled and did it properly. Load me up. Do y'all mind if I go to sleep here? You should let me sleep here. Is that a fuel stop right there? No sleepy spot though, huh? Where is it's dark time. I don't want to be out on dark time. There's a sleepy spot right down the road. That'll work. All right, let's go to the sleepy spot. Oh, the lights were on. What do you know? Adios. Have a good one. See you later. Alligator. What time is it in the game? 9:13. Ah. Dooby 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 doo. Alright, we're gonna go down here, take a left. Don't get hit by a train. Thank you. I don't even know what we loaded up. I didn't check. What did we load up? Some kind of thing. Some kind of thing. I don't know what kind of thing it is, but it's some kind of thing. Apparently I was taking that a little faster than I thought. I didn't think 35 would be that bad, but no, I didn't like that. We were shaking a little on that turn. What do I got? I got those things. Those things, they look like they might be a little heavy. I don't know. Maybe. New Mexico drift, a little bit. I don't know. It's more like the New Mexico shimmy. We got, you know, because it was not smooth. To me, drifting would be smooth. Visit the caverns. They are great. Do they have anything in the game that talks about the caverns? Caverns this way? I don't know, a sign? I think it's the first time I've been through here in the game, isn't it? I don't know. I've been through there, so maybe I have been through here. We've at least been there. Anyone else got those things? Got what things? Where's the sirens at? Need a snack, be right back? Okay. Oh crap, I was gonna go the other way to sleep. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go up and get a place to sleep. Or there's another one in that next town. So I'll just stop there. That was en route too. Yeah, no, I forgot. I got distracted by looking around town. It happens. Fun and Sand Motel. Apparently, not. No, nobody has fun in the sand. No, I mean they do, but then they regret it. There's Hottaburger. I like how it's not an In-N-Out sign with a Whataburger, which is not Whataburger. Like they're combining In-N-Out and Whataburger. New Mexico loans the cash you need, which for this part of New Mexico sounds just about right. They need the battleground between Whataburger and In-N-Out. It's definitely heavier than the forklifts we had. That's why you get the itches. Oh, I was looking at my watch. I'm sorry, game. Calm down. You know, if you're steering with only one hand and your watch is on that wrist, and you got to move your hand and the steering wheel to look at your watch, perhaps wait until another time to check the time. At least it's not a real truck, yeah. Yeah. Can you not sit right next to me, jerkwad? Pass me already. Pass me. Or don't, because now you're gonna hit the brakes. I can get repairs there. There should be a sleepy spot, yeah. That is loud. Milk. Pawn shop. Gold and silver. There is definitely a train coming. Yeah. I think so. Seems that way. Why are you all sitting there? Are you trying to turn left? Because there was a left-hand turn lane for that. That's weird. I don't understand why they were sitting there. Traffic in this game. So my route wants me to go that way? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go this way, past the I-flop, to get a place to sleepies. I should probably stop at the red light, though. We're gonna do that first. I don't understand why it was having me go that way when I could have just turned here. That's weird. Silly game. Bro's on his phone. Dooby 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 doo. Hey, Ron. Sir? Okay, sir. Okay, that, I mean, it doesn't affect me that much, but that guy behind you now is probably pretty pissed at you. Just FYI. But where is this place to sleep? Where the frag is this place? Some little side street over here? Where am I going? In there? Oh, okay, yeah, there are spots in there. Didn't I see something right here though, too? There's that car right there, right? Yeah, there's a car right there. What is this place that I can park here and get sleepy time? I'm super confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, perfect. Stop right there. There we go. Just go to sleep. Thank you. Perfect sleeping spot. Yeah, what is this place? It's a business or no? Fascinating. Fascinating, fascinating. Doobie doobie doo. Alright. Now we can see. And what is this guy doing parked right there? What is that? What is this? What is this little New Mexico town is madness, I say. Pure freaking madness. There's another Hot-a-Burger. There's California style. We're good. Hey, look, it's a hot dog place, too. This must be a Sunday morning. What is this? It's a Thursday morning. Doesn't feel like a Thursday morning. Feels like a Sunday morning around this town. I mean, nobody else was parking there. It was late at night. I couldn't see what was going on. Their lighting was extremely piss poor. I feel like I have every right. But see, it's little things like that that I'm talking about. Like, I don't know, man. I want the bus bound. Oh, wait. I wonder if the bus bound people are involved in that game. I mean, I do look forward to that trucking game that Saber's gonna put out. I wonder if they'll have a different motivation for you to drive properly, because they did good with Busbound. Different dev studio, I'm sure, but same publisher. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping another incentive to drive properly that makes you not want to do that is found. You know, you unlock stuff if you do good with driving, that kind of thing. Even if it's little things like decorations. I don't know. Can we not do thunder as soon as I change the camera and it freaks the living crap out of me? Thank you, game. That could have just been a truck parking lot. There's one nearby me that is attached to a Love's. Okay, but that's attached to a Love's. That thing was like just nothing. That was a weird parking lot. That was a weird one. Road Kings. Yeah, that game. Wonder if that game is more linear or not. I get the impression it is. It's definitely a smaller area. Like, they're just doing Florida and... Like, it doesn't even seem like they're doing all of Florida. It's kind of Georgia Panhandle. They're doing the whole weather thing. So... It might be full linear. Yeah, I mean, it could be full linear, I guess. I'm hoping it's not full linear, but... I could definitely see them working a lot more story into it. Like Docked. You know, the whole bad weather thing. Maybe it's even in the Docked universe, I don't know. I'm supposed to be going 40. That makes sense. This is kind of a weavy little road, huh? I know the love sells the story, but needs parking spots too. Dooby-dooby-doo. Okay, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. Completing different tasks is a bit more, maybe. Yeah, they definitely, especially the last couple games like Bustbound and Docked, I would say even was a little different than I expected. They kind of took it a different direction, so it wouldn't surprise me if the trucking one ends up being the same. Or, you know, at least kind of has an unexpected spin and twist and focal point, I guess. Wouldn't surprise me. But it will surprise me. But the fact that they would do something that will surprise me wouldn't surprise me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. What the hell's going on there? Wait, what the hell was that? What was that about? Just a guy standing there next to a classic car in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, American. Yeah. Or farming. Mountain Park. That's a big tomato head guy. Just an FYI. I'm guessing that's a real thing. Leftover French toast and bacon. Did you make a sandwich out of it? Yes, they're different developers, but the point of it is it's a Saber published game, and they've clearly been putting out games that aren't straightforward what you think they're going to be. They have that little spin or twist to them, or a slightly different focal point than you would think. Docked isn't just, oh, you're working a docked. It was all story based and unlocked, and Busbound was not money based, but you know, just good driving focused and customer happiness, and so the Busbound and that was kind of, you know, a very much progression based way. So like they did that way different than other bus sims, and that's kind of the point is whether it's oh, it's one of the things I forgot. You know, they may be going, and the reason they picked that dev is because they had an idea, or, you know, hey, we want to have it, you know, going this way. I don't know how Saber publishing works. I do feel like there's a small bit of it where Saber's kind of like a paradox in a way, where it's like, hey, we want this game made, will you make it for us? And then they kind of take their ideas. It may not be guaranteed that. It's just a feeling I have. I've never looked into it much. But they very clearly are making a concerted effort to put out games in this niche of gaming. Vehicle, big rig, construction kind of things. but they also are making an effort to make sure they're not exactly the same as what's out there. Oh, we're out of the Midwest. In Texas, Oklahoma. We're to the good parts. Although, can we pick up the pace up there? I don't want to have to pass on a double yellow. Okay, but I will. Oh, I will. It's friggin' 2:15, okay? Include a how am I driving system to punish driving. But see, that's what I don't want. Like, Busbound wasn't about punishment. Busbound was about rewarding. And I kind of like that system. I feel like it encouraged me to drive better more than the punishment system of this game. Oh, I'm gonna get feed or I'm gonna have to pay for repairs. You're getting punished. You gotta pay for things. Okay, well, I'll just, I'm gonna make $100,000 off of this load. I guess if I waste 15K on repairs, I'm okay. But if I drive really good for a while, I can unlock a whole new freaking truck. That'd be cool. I'm gonna try to do that. What? Loan installment. Okay, I thought I got a ticket for a second. I'm like, nah, I was going the same speed as everybody else. Now, if you do a how am I driving system to do the opposite, you get rewarded for good driving via your how am I driving thing. and you can unlock stuff with points that you earned off of driving good. Driving properly. Then, cool. Riding the wave. It could work. I can't really think of any other way to really. Oh. I should pay attention to where I'm driving. Oh, I got a turn. Hang on. I don't know, but none of this has any kind of impact on me. And that's why it's just funny. And I'm okay with it happening from time to time because I'm not paying attention. I'm looking the other way. That was a bit of a boo-boo though, huh? It's weird. I would have thought I'd be in Las Cruces by now, but I guess not. Still 40 miles away? Okay. Why does this feel like the longest stretch of driving we've done all day? Freaking Carlsbad to Las Cruces seems kind of silly long. Probably because we were stuck behind that guy going 45. flying now. Oh shiz. Oh. Silly game. I think we might slow down on this hill here. Punch it. We're going 79. Oh, no, we're already slowing down. Never mind. Oh, we're not slowing down that bad. We've only dropped a few. That's why you go 79. So that way you only drop to the speed limit and you're good. Uh-oh. I got you, buddy. 45, that's a drop. Look, I gotta get over. You should let me, because I let you in. El Paso, Albuquerque, getting on I-25. Yeah, no, this is creating a severe road trip itch, which is not cool, man. It's May. There's no road trip for me until November. At the earliest. Because Twitch just had to make... Actually, you know what? I'm actually gotten to the point where I'm happy TwitchCon is not until November this year. I'm kind of happy about it. Because maybe that'll possibly, maybe at that point we'll be past the peak of gas prices. Maybe if I'm lucky, and we'll be on the way maybe back down a little bit. Maybe. One can hope. I don't know about that though. All right, time to get on to I-10 and head west, young man. Head west. See, this is going to make it worse because now this is TwitchCon road trip territory 100% the rest of the way there. Do we not remember how long it took gas prices to come down after Katrina? No, we don't, because Katrina was quite a long time ago. I do remember 2022. I didn't say gas prices come down to being cheaper than they were a month ago. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying hopefully they've peaked and started to come down a little bit. I didn't say come down all the way. I don't have any expectations of that. That's not happening. That may not even happen by that's not happening by this time next year. But you know, I will cross my fingers because you know one can be hopeful. I think Katrina's a different kind of interruption too. A more accurate interruption would be a few years back when the Russia-Ukraine war started. And there was interruption then. Or adjustments to be made. Inspection station, 1 mile. Do I need to get back over? Wait, which inspection station? Oh, this is Border Patrol. So they're not gonna make it. This is where you pull out of here. And then you get back on the road, and then you're in a construction zone, and then you get a little freaked out because there's a guy on your side of the road going the wrong way. And that's not cool. You don't want to see that shit. And then he goes by and you're okay. Nothing hits you. You just keep on going the way you need to go. That was his last year. Don't know whatever happened there, but that guy was well, so thankfully he wasn't in the driving lane. Like I said, it was a construction zone. So he wasn't driving in the one lane. He was driving where he shouldn't have been driving anyways, but he was going against traffic. And no, it was not a construction vehicle. This was the middle of the night. It wasn't Border Patrol. It was like just some normal looking freaking SUV thing. And they were going a little you know, they were messed up. They were clearly messed up. Choo choo, choo choo, choo 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 choo. This is the area where you see all the sandstorm signs, by the way. Just an FYI. They don't have them in the game, though. Now we're gonna go 80. We're gonna get to San Diego. Or sorry, Carlsbad. No. Where am I going? We're going to California somewhere. Skybox is pretty cool here. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it looks good. You know why? Because it's pretty cool here in real life too, man. That's why.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
7 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you been? Enjoy. Thank you. You enjoy. I will enjoy. Have a good Friday, good weekend, all that stuff. But yeah, this is I love driving through here, man. Absolutely love it. Although usually when I'm driving through this very specific spot, it's nighttime. But son of a bitch. Breaker just popped. Why would the breaker pop? I don't know, but it did. Not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, well, based on time, I guess that's where I ended, unfortunately, with the breaker going off. Sorry, Jet. I wanted to deliver that load to California first, but no. Yeah, seems like a good spot. Yeah. And cameras out and their gaming PC shut down, all that stuff. I can't see who to raid. Doobie-doo. Let me see. Twitchy. Who do we got? Let me end the YouTube. Thank you all for hanging out, though. I do very much appreciate it. Sorry for the rude ending. I am taking tomorrow off. We'll be